let's get it started. Activity feed I need a chat feed, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Another loyal devotee.
Darkest Dame. Welcome to the fam. Thank you for the follow. Oh, remember, we raided over there last stream. Me remembers. Yeah. Should also bring up the chat bots for the tier 3 alerts in case. Joe, how you doing? Good day. Hi, how are you? Happy Thursday. We're normally not live on a Thursday. I'm very confused to be live on a Thursday. So that is sad. Joe, how you doing? What are you playing at the moment? So good. The chatbot is also up and working. Beautiful. I should have clicked 5 minutes later, probably, on that red button to go live, so I can put all the posters in. Oh, but my anticipation is way higher for the grand finale of the game. I even forgot to grab me something to drink. That's how excited I am to see the grand finale of the main quest line. So good. Create a dashboard. To double check, are we in the right category? What the hell? Why do I have only the... This is so weird. Layout 1. Oh, there we go. Wasn't the wrong layout. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're in a good category. We're all is fine. All is nice. Let's hop into the game right away. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt started. Perfect. So and a beginning of Blood and Wine. Here we go. We can skip the intro of the game. And
the king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagle Fair. A
King of the
giant
Wild Hunt.
longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Also, if you have some loud voices, it's wifey because she's with me in the home office today. So... let's hop into the gaming scene as well. The Nuggle Fair. I'm excited. I am super excited. The Skellige Isles. Skellige way around the world. I'm a loot goblin. I have to pick everything up that shines bright. So... perfect. Good. Where are we right now, map-wise? We are near the Marlin coast. Okay. We're at the camp of the Nilfgaardian. They have made for landfall, how it looks like.
Barbarians. Calm down, Norley.
Wow. They're getting aggressive if I touch the items in the boxes. Fair enough.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit, Gesundheit, Gesundheit.
Ma moveth est Tromkaif, Trinamach.
Eseva fellow at mass.
Good, the faster it will sink. What about mages? Certainly unknown from magic, you'll receive nets and Damaridium bombs.
Nor Glaidiv.
A sword will do. Short Wolf, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Wait a minute, there's a cave over there? What? The Spider-Man. I'm gonna title this picture the Spider-Man. How's the Witcher going? We are on the brink of finishing the main quest line. How are you doing? Good evening. Good evening, good morning, isn't it? Aren't you like my same time zone like me? This lets me go up, okay. Good morning. Hi, dude. How? Welcome in. Doing well here, Short Wolf. Are you excited for any upcoming games or whatnot? By the way, I did my most anticipated strategy games for this and next year on the tubes. If you want to check that out, exclamation mark YouTube. I mean, fuck. In Geralt's stoic voice. I see. So there's some people falling down from the bridge up there. Wind is howling. My oh my, would you ever say goodbye? Starfield spikes your interest currently. Mine too. But I have to say Baldur's Gate's... Witcher 3 has crashed. Wow, that is the first time ever. That is the first time ever it crashed for me. Interesting. I'm a little bit afraid of Starfield, to be honest, in terms of how well it will perform at the beginning. And I'm kind of ripped apart in terms of...
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the...
I'm kind of ripped apart in terms of if I want to dive into it from the very beginning, or let it evolve a little bit and then enjoy a more final product. Because I have high suspicions that Starfield will hit the market not properly finished. And I'm super hyped for Baldur's Gate, and I will start by, not this week, but by next week, I'm gonna sit down and start doing guides and tutorial videos for Baldur's Gate so people understand how to play the game, because it's based on Dungeons and Dragons, because Baldur's Gate is a big city in the Dungeons and Dragons universe. So the whole rule system in the background and the whole how to play thing is based on the D&D 5e. Maybe with some slight alterations for the sake of gameplay. Diaritsonde. Interesting that the game did not let me, or did crash when we moved up there. Are you seeing anything?
Eskliepen.
Okay. Do we have the same 4-armed man over here? No, this time it's normal. Maybe that crashed it. The 4-armed Spider-Man guard. Did you do that? I don't think so. Salut. Bună dimineața, Narias. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have no idea for the backgrounds? There are some things that might help you. Use, for example, ChatGPT. Put in some prompts and be like, I want to be an half-orc. His characteristics should be this and this. Give me a background that's complements the character that I envision. And then play around with that, for example, if you're the lacking of creativity in terms of crafting background or whatever. So there are so many ways to find and be inspired by. Of course, if it's your own creations, always way better. But I always recommend for people who are lacking or struggling with background stories, especially if you're not familiar with the Dungeons & Dragons universe, like, hey, use technology to help you out. That's why they're there. Use, for example, I don't know, ChatGPT, and put in there, hey, I need a background story for my orc barbarian using the Dungeons & Dragons lore action. Boom. Good morning, Hydra. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. 9% agrees with Starfield. It may not meet everyone's standards for what I should be and feel about. I guess we will see, but I'm hyped for it. Me too. Me too. I'm super hyped for it because I'm a huge sucker for space games and been waiting to fill that void. Have you tried X4, Short Wolf? And for that right space game personality, and my Void is a game where you can explore space on a ship that you own, that you can walk around while traveling. Now, don't get me wrong. There's been a few games close to filling that void for me, but not yet. Okay, yeah. I totally understand. I'm totally there with you. I'm still hoping for the single-player campaign on. Oh my goodness gracious! On freaking how's it called? Names. I'm lacking names. For freaking Ciris.
Shit.
She doing the Jedi trick? I did. She said she's going for a walk and being angry. Interesting. Can you do it again, Ciris? I would like to screenshot that. X4 might definitely fill the void in terms of space, traveling, exploration, whatnot. I'm not sure how far they go with planetary stuff, but all around space sim and ecosystem and whatnot is done phenomenally with X4. You can go even that high that you kind of own your own company and you can send out your ships to do tasks. And then you get reports in if their task was successful, or you get reports in if they were being attacked or whatever. And it's like a living, thriving space simulator.
Looks like you're making progress.
Slow, but gradually forward.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Okay.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
That was a cool moment here with the stone things going up. I would like a shot from the top side of the Nilfgaardian fleets, but for the love of gods, I cannot find a path upwards because that bridge is broken. Shit. Is there loot in here? There's loot in here. Okay. Hiding money in the tree trunk. Classic. Okay, I need to go back. Hydra, Narias, and Short Wolf, what are you guys playing at the moment? What is on your daily gaming agenda? No. Can I jump from over here to the other side? Let's give it a try. Cowabunga! No. Oh! There we go. Nice move, girls. I'm on the other side. I'm happy. I'm happy. Could have just teleported up there. That would be half the fun. Door ruins. And so, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Chat, I'm so excited for the grand finale and the conclusion of all the decisions that have been done during the playthrough. All the moments. Nice to catch you. Nice to have you, Enzo. Nice to have you. Always a pleasure. Pew! Witcher 3 again? Yes. We are finishing today the main story and then starting with Blood and Wine. And we have today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. By the way, today is also an video releasing on the tubes for Jagged Alliance 3. Can you please come down?
Ugly bastard.
All good, buddy. Too bad. Mask. Did we finish Ardenstone? We did finish Ardenstone, yeah. We have helped old Geert to save his soul. Zuxi, hello there. Currently have not been indulging in gameplay, but development work as of recent. Ooh, what are you working on, Short Wolf? If you don't mind me asking. Doing alright working? Work lurks. I see. I freaking appreciate you all. Let's have a shot of this magnificent fleet. Can we manipulate this a little bit? Exposure. Yeah, I would like more saturation. That's too much. Oh, maybe in the other direction, going into the black. Black and white shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. How I am? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. What's my soup? I think I ate something yesterday to my stomach was not very happy about it. There is a dessert called Kaiserschmarrn in Austria, and you get normally some sort of mushed fruits next to it, like a little very liquidized, like very mushed. I don't know the English term for it. And it had an weird odor to it. It's it smelled and tasted a bit like it was too old and already fouling and decomposing. And I think that upset my stomach a little bit, because my intestines are working weirdly and doing all kinds of weird sounds. Luckily, you won't hear it. No. Please don't slide down. So, okay, I did my shot. I found Ciris doing the Jedi trick. That was a cool moment. For those who don't know, if you walk out... if you say so. If you walk out after and look for Ciris, you can find her in the back skirts doing some Luke Skywalker stuff, standing around and levitating stones. So let's talk to the blacksmith.
Are you here to spy, or...?
Oh, it's that one. Currently working on coding and graphical development for a couple of projects. We'll go into more details soon, but not now. Gotcha. Hope you enjoyed Hearts of Stone, Team Shani. And so, I loved it. And I'm sad that we cannot bond with Shani and have to choose one of the witches. Kaiserschmarrn I ate. And you get like some... a little bowl of mushed fruits next to it. Normally apple, but it was some plum, I think. I think it was like mushed plum, and it's oof.
Show me what you're peddling.
Intestines are not happy about that broken stuff. Burger. Yeah, I should have just eaten the burger. Would be probably better. I have way too much stuff on me. And he doesn't have the money for what I want and need. No Mish Whetstone. Meteoroid Silver Plate. Let's buy a few materials that I might need. Dark iron ingots. What do I have here? Meteoroid ingots. Meteoroid silver ingot. Draconic leather. I have no clue what I just bought. Flawless amethysts. Flawless emeralds. Ruby. Sapphire. So he's back on 9k. Let's sell some more. This Oathbreaker armor looks pretty neat. I'm gonna keep that one for the collection. Naved Shade. Ignisign Intensity. Nah. No. Everything will be sold. That's swords. Okay. Oh yeah, repair my stuff.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Mademan, how you doing? Welcome to Seelen Winter Himmelssturm. Prep rod started yesterday. Chad, if you didn't know, Oh man, that is exciting. For those who are German speakers, of course, it's super duper easy for you. For those who are none, there is English CC for it, and I think I actually gonna make a command for this so people can trigger it way easier. There's this amazing group from Vienna. They called Beyond Level 1, and they are doing all kinds of amazing podcasts, and also having the first Dungeons and Dragons campaign running. Great footage, great editing, great sound effects while they're role-playing and describing things. And Mr. Maraman is the DM. And apparently, when I met them for the Dungeons and Dragons movie premiere, where I got 2 tickets from them to watch it together with them, they slightly fell in love with my personality, I guess. And now I am invited for Season 2. Seelen, Winter, Himmelsturm. And I'm gonna join them in front of the camera and roleplay for you and voice acts and interesting character. I don't want to spoil too much. We'll be there when we're closer. I'm excited for it and very happy to be invited and feel super honored. So, Maraman, big thanks out there. I'm like a little child that got his Christmas presents presented and taken away in the same time. Just like, hey, you got a present, but you can't open it. No, it is mine. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. And yeah, definitely, Chad Vikings, please go check them out. Have a look at it if you're into Dungeons and Dragons. Definitely give some thumbs up and recommendation if you know people who are German speaking or don't mind going through subtitles in English. Enjoy. Really good production. And yeah, no spoilers. And who knows where it goes from there. Franklin, you speak some German. Mercedes, that's Opel. Mercedes is Spanish, my friend. It is Espanol. Yeah, Narias is from Vienna. Who knows? Maybe we get some fans out there. Narias, do you think we might... probably Ciris shared it already, but do you think we could share some of Beyond Level 1 in the Austrian streamer group? That would be cool. I'll ask some of the... I'll ask the Obmann, or however you call that in English. I don't know. So, back to the game. Chat, I have a feeling that I will probably need a towel again to dry my face.
So long.
Because the last moments in this game already, they destroyed me. If you want to have a look at them, they have been captured. They're called Emotional Damage 1 and Emotional Damage 2. And oh man, the whole adventure of the Witcher Saga was a roller coaster of emotions. And if you want to have a look at them, here is 1. And here is 2. It's the whole game is very intense, and I'm very much committed to what's happening here. Auf jeden Fall danke fürs Reinschauen, Maraman.
Another loyal devotee.
Thanks a lot for joining us for this early morning, Kelly, and sharing some of my excitement. Sensei Witcher, welcome aboard. Hello there. Oh, a fellow Chonky. Can we have some drinking horns risen for Sensei Witcher? Welcome in. So, Korm, do you have a favorite quest yet? Let me think. The most fun one was where I did found the Thaler, captured by some trolls, and I just love trolls in this game. Their way of how they talk and how they act is so hilariously good and funny. That's a tough one. That's actually a tough one. Favorite quest line? I think I would say the whole quest line of Hearts and Stone. Heart of Stone. Heart and Stone? Heart of Stone, I think it's called. Hearts and Stone. I think that was my favorite quest line, with him and the Three Wishes, and Odim with the Master of Mirrors. That overall was really well written, nice plot twists, and made me even extra excited because I beat the demon in his own game with his riddle, and the whole questline was very good paced, and was very intense. Olga was a super nice character, super well written, and I liked it that they presented in a way that you kind of are antagonizing him, in terms of like, you don't like this character, and the game presents you his kind of behavior and tricking you to hunt the frog, and then you kill a freaking prince from over the seas, and all these kind of little things that lead you to don't liking him, and then in the end, after understanding what's going on behind the scenes and why he is like that, and then switching him into an, for me, likable person, because I kind of understood why he turned into that, and he didn't really change in a sense, but you understood more of what's going on there with Olgierd and around him. And that was super good. That was super good. I like that whole twist of psychologically approach that went there. Yeah, I think Heart of Stone was for me so far my favorite quest line, and how he reacted after I gave him the painting with his wife and the rose in hand, and telling him that after all, she still is kind of on his side and wanted nothing more than to him to overcome whatever was going on there. But yeah, that's where greed gets you, Chad. Trying to bond with freaking devils to be able to win the hand of his love. Never go the short road of success. It always leads to misery. Always. Even if you are successful on the short-term road, it will lead later on to something. I heard a lot of not bickering, but a lot of arguing within the chat of people saying Blood and Wine is the best, no, Heart of Stone is the best, and I'm very curious. I think Heart of Stone is not as long as Blood and Wine, and Blood and Wine has its own like new region, and everything is like new and fresh, so it's kind of an unfair comparison, I would even dare to say. And yeah, Heart of Stone is basically a story of Faust. Now that you put it. Yeah, you could compare. You could definitely compare it to Faust. Oh God, nightmares are coming up from my German lessons. I got tortured by Faust. Few says yes. Hearts of Stone as a whole was so good. Odim was such an infuriating bad guy. He was an interesting bad guy, I would say. Not necessarily infuriating, but kind of mysterious. And I was the whole time wondering, what is he? Is he a demon? Is he a djinn? What is going on there? And then this meeting at the crossroads at midnight and having the kind of Balkan folklore in my head, where we also have the talks that you can make a deal with demons or a deal with the devil if you meet at the crossroads, doing something and summoning whoever to do your bidding for exchange of your soul. Yeah, it was very interesting. Oh yeah, it's definitely not a bad thing. It's definitely not a bad thing. The story of Faust itself is pretty intriguing and nice, but the act and the presentation is. There's been a lot of speculation about Odim. His initials, G-O-D, God. Oh, interesting take there. Okay, that brings some new light into Gunter Odim, but him being possibly a god, I mean, potentially, he definitely must be something very powerful for the sense of just, and time is still, and then he can manipulate whatever is going on there during the stillness of the time, and then action, the time goes on. And the part where he says that he had a lot of time where he was bored. Schnitten, the action bringer. Dude. I love the energy that Schnitten is bringing in with his special sound and his excitement. How you doing? Welcome in. The Guns of Mystery made Odim infuriating. I liked him for sure. I hear ya. But Odim can only act within lines of contract, where God would be limitless. Maybe they mean like a god in so. And who knows? Maybe his claim in terms of like in our realm can only be in terms of the boundary of the contract. I don't know. There's so many potential ideas there, but I think he's probably some sort of big ass demon that eats souls for lunch. His standalone Gwent card has a demon tag to it. Interesting. I mean, demon would make the most sense with him being able to be banished. Where when I dragged him out of the ponds and figured out his riddle of being an image of yourself, like a reflection. I was like, okay, he's destroying all the mirrors. There is a spring, not a spring, a pond back there, and a little fountain. Let's see if we can bring some water in, and bam, water in. We look into our reflection, and Geralt is like, gotcha. Zack, drags him out, and then tells him to, I won your game, I banish you where you came again, or whatever he said. And then he dissolves into that light. Very interesting character, not gonna lie. Who knows? Maybe we get a comeback from him in Witcher 4. Chad, do you have any speculations for Witcher 4?
You have returned.
Kormakrtv Gaunter totally has the initials GOD for no apparent reason. Kormakrtv also happy 4 months, Cormac.
Clementine, how you doing? Thank you kindly for 4 months of T1. You are a gem, and I'm super happy to have you within the community. Thanks a lot for the ongoing support, my friend, and for the first bit of the shield wall up there. Schnitten, how you doing? What are you guys up to? Happy Thursday to everybody. Man, I'm super intrigued by the holo dim thing. I have no screenshot of Avalach so far. Oh, that's a good shot with the freaking Saruman tower in the background. I need a little bit of more exposure. Like that. Yeah. Beautiful. A little bit more saturation for the colors of your clothing. There we go. Playing a bit 7 Days to Die. Very interesting. Oh, Chad, I'm not ready. My soul is bleeding. Well, let's do it.
So, Geralt. Ready?
No! We can start.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I have mixed feelings about him as well. With him trying to make the master race boy. Gives me a little bit of Hitler vibes, but not as bad. It's a good screenshot because if you know, you know. I have no clue what I'm talking about. I just love that tower scenery there. Hello, witches. Hello.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
It's an old love letter.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
I give you my heart, but I shall take your head. That sounds kinky. Thank you. The Witcher medallion not matching any established school has thrown a lot of folks. Was avoiding stepping on anyone's choices from main game. I reckon it will be totally
the
separate
Elven
story.
bauble worked.
I hope it's a totally different story, and I hope it lets you make your Witcher. I would love to have a Witcher with shield and axe, for example.
They approach.
Oh, everything freezes instantly. There's some graphical glitches here going on. Okay. Oh, and you're keeping the Frost at bay? Ooh. Let's see, the 3 mages up there are powerful enough.
Break a sword, Geralt.
Aizio, Galevoane.
Bye-bye, ship. We got Titanic all over the place again. We're gonna have a scene where Ciris on the door frame and Geralt is in the water and be like,
Follow me. The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
reduce their speed, alright. The Noggle Fair and the ships look very much like Dark Elf ships from Warhammer.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
Okay.
I'll not stop with his staff.
He seems a little disappointed. Good morning, Zergling. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, let's go. Whoa, did she went into Super Saiyan mode? We one-shotting? What? We're one-shotting people, okay. Ciris just went Super Saiyan. That slow-mo in this combat move looks a little bit silly. Oh, what a shot! What a shot, chat! Let's go. There's the mage.
Cyril, I await.
Holy moly. Oh boy. Oh! And such the ice spell goes away. The staff exploded. But what about Ciris? Liz, how you doing? Welcome in. Get up, girl. Come on. Get up.
Almost, Cyril. Almost. Jothyard.
And that breaks the other one's free. Yes!
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Wait a bit. Wait a bit. It's Howl's birthday. Freaking happy birthday, Howl. I mean, you have tons and tons of more years in front of you. I wish you happiness and health. Everything else you can do on your own, but as long as you're not healthy, the other things might be difficult. So all the best to you. May the God of Thunder bless you.
Unwavering purpose.
With strength and vigor. Welcome in. Probably hates you now. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for the follow. Also, dear Vikings, if you do not know, please make sure to follow our dear scaly lizard friend and click the heart button up there in chat. Amazing content creator, singer, and I said songwriter. Who knows? Maybe songwriter at some point. Go share some love over there. And what's more time if you are German speaking, or if you don't mind reading English subtitles, I am getting invited into Beyond Level 1 and D&D group here in Vienna, and they are nearly done with their first season. Check out the link. Throw them, thumbs up, subscribe. Helps up the channel a lot. And season 1 is nearly ending. I think like this or next week they have the grand finale, and season 2. I'll join them. I'm excited. Oh, he's shooting. Okay. Let's Quen up. 1, 2.
You see, it's not so simple. I'm more where that came from.
You say so?
You cannot win.
Whoa!
Even should you kill me.
Okay. Inventory. What difficulty I'm playing on? Highest. Level up scaling and consuming actions will give me stamina. I like that. I'm on the highest, my dear friends. And my upscaling Death March. Significantly increases stamina regeneration during clear moonlight nights. No, we don't have any moonlights. Of damage dealt back to the enemies is reflected back to the attacker. The Leshen decoction. Let's throw that in. Ow! I should have dodged that one. Oh, he's bringing in a second one. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. There we go. Go.
Violent.
Well, for some reason they have lost their life source, and there we go. First try! Oh, I would love to do a screenshot here, but GOG does not let me do screenshots. Uh-oh. No! No. Up. Go up. Shit. Killer whale is that. Drink that. Can we get a screenshot from here? Go from the top. Nah. Like that. There we go. Go. Everything is burning. Are they using fire to melt down the ice quickly? Probably. I see an... I saw a Skellige ship Dude, it must be freezing. If the fire didn't kill you, hypothermia did. And there is the Nuffelguard ship. Yes! That's my whacking people. No, I've not played it before. This is the first time I'm playing it. Ooh, Geralt is also not doing good. He's completely immune to cold? You sure he cannot freeze to death? That Geralt is too hot.
Fucking hell! Now's our chance! Bjorny!
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your elf! You'll not cut through their plates. Too thick. Push her in the sea.
Oh. Oh.
You only live once!
You only live once.
Damn.
Oh, now I recognize who this is. It's the one badge eye guy. What am I?
I am the future of gaming.
No, I'm just crazy. I like challenges. There we go. No. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, they keep coming. Okay, never mind. This is just a distraction. Dachman, how you doing? Welcome in. Another one bites the dust.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skelliger steel?
Yes!
You seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfar!
Uh-huh.
We'll
Okay.
turn all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
I love him.
Shoot on whoever the fuck you have in your sight.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep on pushing.
No returning.
Keep on pushing. Wait, what? No! 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 Honestly, I do never welcome in. No, it is not. This is not happening. This is. I recognize this fist.
Unwavering purpose.
The tubes have arrived. Welcome in, Mandaluna Odyssey H. Nomi. Welcome. Welcome, Autobots. Welcome to my realm. And, wow. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know Kormakrtv, I see he missed his chance of becoming a voice actor. He should be a voice actor. He's a stand-up comedian. He has, he's the future of gaming. At least that he claims himself being the future of gaming. We can't talk about that. He is in big-hearted, amazing chab.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Number, thank you kindly.
Hello, my brother.
Thank you kindly for joining the Shield Wall.
Unwavering purpose.
23 months, nearly 2 years now. Is that so much time that has passed since then? Dear Vikings, please go check out Kormakrtv. Pops up there in chat right now. Click that heart button. I got froze there for a second. Welcome in, Tubes. How you doing? Carla Naked, Heaven Spike, Izzy Sync, and Izzy Ink. And the whole Autobots army. What have you been doing? Oh my god, look at this resub. Chad, we're right now at the end of the main quest line of the Witcher Saga. After that, we're gonna tackle the DLC, and then I'm gonna prepare myself for Baldur's Gate 3, and maybe squeeze some game in between. Maybe we have enough time for The Last of Us 1. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. If you played the game before, please no spoilers. It's my first run, and for those who do not know me, I am Kormakrtv with the rolling R. You can call me Korm if that is easier for you. I'm a variety streamer, I'm a voice actor, I am part of a game publisher, and all around games, you will find your content here. I'm definitely not as, I swear to gods, if you call me Cormy, other than Liz and Quali, I will ban the shit out of you. Should I change my name again? You should definitely change your name again, Carla Naked. But welcome in, Raiders. Oh, I've seen this news theme with the wild-shaped bear. That was wild. But I think Larian Studios understood the premise of making a Dungeons & Dragons game where you can create your whatever you can think of, and that's what that's what the Dungeons & Dragons adventure should be, right? Yeah, I remember, Carla. I remember. I think we all even talked why you changed it, but I cannot think of it right now. But welcome in, Tubes. Welcome to the Viking lands, and buckle up, sit down, as we are entering the final stage of fighting off the Wild Hunt, and hopefully rescue Ciris. And as we jumping back here to the gaming scene, you have to ask me how did I like the Imlerith fights up there on the Witch Mountain, surrounded by boobies and succubus. I found it way too easy. I found the fight with the witches, where you play the Ciris, way more difficult as the fight with him. We completely destroyed him like 10 seconds. It was kind of, yeah, okay. The end was gruesome. Burning down his head in the metal thing with Igni. Then it takes his head off, his whole skull and flesh is burned down. And then he takes his freaking two-handed weapon thingy that he has with that huge round head on it, and bam, smashes his head like a melon. Was crazy. Was crazy. Welcome in, Chooms. Nemr, thank you again for bringing over your people. And oh man, I'll probably cry here now. I recognize this clothing because every time I saw it, I said I want to cosplay this. I want to create an outfit and look exactly like Croc on Craig. And I think this is Croc holding his guts, bleeding. Oh no. Please don't. My male game crush is Croc over here. He's how I would wish to look like. I'm heading out for spoilers. Love you, brother. Nemr, I totally understand it. I'm curious if you're gonna play it. I remember that you were not very fond of the gameplay of it, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, I need a drink for this. How are we friends? Well, Nemr, now you know why I'm playing this. Liz threatened me by the end of her blade. If I do not play this, our friendship is over. And I got very intimidated by that. And I didn't want our friendship to be over. So here we are, playing through Witcher 3. Totally forced under the edge of a blade. Oh, man. Okay. Let's prepare for some tears. This is the character I have a man crush on, Chad. Kormakrtv. And I will make it someday possible that I'm cosplaying this exact outfit. Maybe for the release of Witcher 4.
Any last words?
Exactly. Fight.
Come on, girl, please step in.
You had your chance.
Please step in, Geralt.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
I will rip your guts out and strangle you by the next tree. Kroc, this is for you.
Go on. Show me your spin.
This is for you. Is he lying somewhere dead around here? The music. Yeah, the helmet is a voice changer. Let's bring a little bit of more exposure into this and saturate the blood a little bit more. There we go. Here with some 07s for Kroc.
Let's advance.
Drop the hell up.
I want to watch.
I'm gonna destroy you. What the hell? Wow, what is this? Mortal Kombat now? Going from plane to plane? Whoa! So 135? Come get me. Try it. I dare you. Sergio Andrei, bună dimineața, welcome in. Oh, there you are. How I'm doing so much damage? My skill shed. Beat dead. I'm gonna show you how I skilled my character after the fight. I'm gonna throw out an Igni on him to burn down his armor. Hopefully that works. Oh, yes! Give him. Oh. Okay, he's doing his weird attacks. Can I Igni him down? Can I arc you down there? No, doesn't work. Shame. Where we at, buddy? How do you know Romania? Because I am born from Romania, Sergio. I come from Baia Mare.
Ugly bastard.
You sure this death march and upscaling? Yeah. I prove it now. Gameplay. This is another gameplay. Death march. And where's enemy upscaling? Enemy upscaling on. And we are... Gwen is on normal. Satumare? Well, you're basically neighbors. This is what we skilled on. We have... we have synergy.
Unwavering purpose.
Let's lower the music here really quickly. Amanda, welcome in. Just messing with me. All good. All good. Yeah, of course. I've studied it completely. I know exactly what I put in here. For example, we have synergy. Increases the bonus for mutagen placed in the mutagen slot. So it increases this mutagens that I put in here by 50%. Then we have high tolerance, where I can overdose up to 80%. And then I have every known level 1, 2, and 3 alchemical formulae increases my maximum toxicity. So my maximum toxicity went from 100, what is normally, to... we can't see it right now because I have toxicity on me with 75%. But I can throw in 3 decoctions down my throat. And boosts my resistances super high. And on top of 3 decoctions running, I can throw any other normal potion in there. So I can throw in my swallow if I want some healing quickly being done. And one of the decoctions I use is the troll one that passively regenerates my health. Then is the echidna one that is whenever I perform a sign, I heal myself. And right now we're running this here where a potion of my damage will be reflected and back on the enemy. So I'm using those. And then I've some magical stuff on my weapons and swords going on already. And on top of that, if he manages to put my life to 0 and I have adrenaline, it will consume my adrenaline and heal the amount of adrenaline and put me back into my vitality. So I've kind of like a death door going on, and it's walking a kick. So far, I think the only fight that was really difficult was the one with Olgierd's clones. And somebody else who kind of surprised me. Oh boy. Ooh, nice move, friend. Nice move. Ooh, dodge. Okay, Igni's not doing anything on him. Whoa! Let's heal up a little bit. And swing. A cakewalk or a walk in the park? A cake in the park. Peregrine. For all I know. Let's go, Eridan. Let's go, Eridan. Let's dance, Eridan. This is for Croc. Where's he? Damn it. Run. I need a last shot or something. Oh, with the red moon in the background and the tower. Some nice shots. Oh, you're fleeing? You son of a bin. Let's follow him back, of course. Oh, we're back on the ship. Thin as ice. Stop it. Last swing. First try, Chad. There goes one eye. Okay. Wow, he chopped it off right away. What a badass Geralt is. Oh my goodness. Oh, are we getting his sword? Please take Croc's sword. Croc, sword. Oh no. I thought we were gonna take Croc's sword.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
Not so tough without your voice changer, huh? I would love a helmet like that. Oh, wow. Hello, Yen. Lesser glyph of arts. A sword.
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
Is it the Tower of Saruman? I knew it's something going on with that Tower of Saruman. What the?
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
It was disappointing for you, Clementine? I mean, the Wild Hunters basically just elves in very boosted up armor. What can we expect?
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we can know where Ciris is.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Okay.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Oh
Shit.
boy.
An earthquake?
We must hurry.
Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, okay.
That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Oh, that fireball nearly killed me. And it killed me. Boss fight was, you know, easy, but flying fireballs from the sky? Your true enemy. That is your true enemy.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Exactly. Admit what you think was my first entry, so I went in blind.
An earthquake?
Same for you, Howl. Interesting.
Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Stay close!
Yeah, where are you? You coming? Come on, girl. Let's go,
Grab
Yen.
the horse. We'll save time.
Grab the horse. Okay. This is your horse? Okay, this is your horse. Let's go. Holy shit.
And giants shall face giants in battle, just like the ballads.
This is not Ragnarok.
Hello, giants.
We must stay together.
Oh shit. I don't know where to go. Oh no.
Gerald.
I'm gonna stick close to her then. I mean, she's saying it. Stay close to me. Why did I ride off? Not know where to go. It's on me. It's on me. Oh. That's way too far.
Giants shall face giants in battle, just like the ballads.
This is not Ragnarok. Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Garrett. I'd rather not find out.
Keep on riding. Why are you standing?
More on the way.
We must hurry, Garrett. The gates between. We must stay together.
Yeah, come faster then, girl.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
I'm sorry, but I won every horse race. What are you expecting of me? And now she's standing still.
What happened to them?
The white frost.
With what?
Damn it! It'll bury us.
Wait.
Oh.
Kvares Tavel. Keep near me.
Gotten cold.
Okay, I'm staying close. What? Second time ever the game crashed. The last time also before we started this.
You have returned.
Game does not want us to finish.
Lopez, loyal Cormac Skell.
Lopez, thank you kindly for 30 months of support. Can we have some drinking horns for this crazy malaka?
The king of the wild hunt lay defeated.
Look at that. He nearly completed the first shield and we just started stream. You guys are crazy.
Was hardly done. The sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Ciri and Avalach were somewhere on Unvik. Geralt and Yennefer set out to find them.
I hope they make an animated series in this art style of the game series. Imagine the game not wanting to complete the story. Metal Gear Solid 2 did that, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it 3? No, it was 3. The Snake Eater in the jungle with the
giants shall face giants in battle. Just like
with the
a new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Barrett Win. Thank you, Connie. First time subscriber. Welcome to the Shield Wall. Game doesn't want sword to end, so it crashes. Game is a problem solver. So I think it was Metal Gear Solid 3, where you play as that blonde guy. No. You land as that blonde guy, and then Snake is like pulling the mask off. I don't know. Metal Gear Solid is such a brain fuck. And towards the end, you're in the Metal Gear creature inside it or something like that. And then the commander calls you and says, you have spent too much time in front of your console. You should go outside. And he shuts down the PS. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? It was so weird. So many weird programs they put into that game. And it broke the fourth wall so hard sometimes. Imagine being hard-locked into a game save where Geralt immediately gets smashed by a fiery meteor. That's exactly what happens here right now.
This is not Ragnarok. Not yet.
I just got smooshed.
The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Geralt. I'd rather not find out.
I'll just ride normally then. And hopefully not get hit by any meteor.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Well, because of the conjunction of spheres, is that magic and wild creatures are here in the first place.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Oh boy. Okay. Horse, that's enough.
Must stay.
Got the second fireball in. Explosive, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday to everybody.
To them?
The white frost.
Damn it! It'll bury us.
Wait. Gavares Tavel. Keep near me.
Gun cold.
And it crashes again? Are you kidding me? What? Is the game literally trying to not let us finish the game? What is happening? I'm gonna load up the game and have a quick Google search on this. If there's any known issue to the game crashing
The king of the wild
while it's a GOG version.
sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Ciri and Avalach were somewhere on Unve.
So
Geralt and Yennefer.
let's have a quick look see. Let's have a quick look. Witcher 3 GOG version crash on Endu. Quick workarounds.
Giants shall face giants in battle. Just like your balance.
This is not Ragnarok. Not yet.
Is it modded? Yeah, it is modded. It is modded. So I remember when Kormakrtv used to play games. Is there mod lists? Sadly, not. Was not requested very often to have a mod list, so I didn't bother doing one. Change the... Okay, interesting. Video. Display. Let's try the full screen. Rude, Stormaron, rude. Low. So putting this to full screen apparently might change something.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, guys.
So
I'd rather not find out.
the Wilhelm scream in the background. Come on, horse. So, like, even though the environment has been since you've,
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time. We must stay together.
Yeah. You're burning a little bit. Yeah. Load. So I put it on the full screen. Let's see if that fixes anything.
What happened to them?
The white frost.
She's like burning. She's hot. I totally agree on that. She's definitely in eye candy.
Wait! Gavares Tavel! Keep near me.
Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. We came further than the last time.
Cold.
I'm gonna save here. Apparently putting this into full screen fixed it. What the fuck?
You crossed the wrong sources.
Hey, buddy. Like some fire? No, that's too far away. Let's go again. I'm not taking anything, Paragwin, other than my precious time with you guys. No game could be good enough to sacrifice my booty. I'm old and ugly now. Wow.
I like that silver.
I use very often borderless window because it's easier for me to tab around. At some point, Stormeron, at some point I will be hopefully in such a way that I have a dedicated mod with me, that I have enough funds that I get from streaming, that I could even maybe pay somebody to be there 24/7 whenever we do a stream. The person will mod with me. Then I don't need to tab ad anymore and have a helping hand and can use everything in full screen.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know!
Oh boy.
Agared! Tirgain! Agared! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Okay, I'm very curious about this. Wow, I need to take a shot of this. Ooh. Kinda looks like Ragnarok is happening though. Ice giants appearing everywhere. We've been here once, where I thought there was some treasure hidden up here. There was a door that was locked for us. Good morning, Attila. Welcome to the grand finale. How do you know it's not a Ragnarok? Good question. It's just I'm just suspecting.
A steadfast supporter.
David, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just finished your breakfast. Great timing. Indeed it is. Ooh. This game has some great cinematics going on. Wait a quick second. Okay, we're good.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
So you won't feel too old, Qualip nodders.
I see. Welcome for complete. Thank you for completing one of the shields. 20 extra minutes of a stream time, chat. Exclamation mark shield wall if you want to know more. Tormaron, welcome to the shield wall. 4 months. I appreciate you. My headcanon is this. Someone at some point in the past generally saw this in a vision and believed it was the end of the world. Through subsequent verbal retellings, more and more details were added. Could be.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Think I'll spare you?
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Okay. Didn't think to warn me?
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
What?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
Oh, what?
The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Don't have to make this sacrifice.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Bye. Tomorrow, if you sub 10 times, then it will not alter anything. Other than I yelled at you. Aww. Snowball fights, I remember this. Oh, the destruction in that in Avalak's laboratory. Yeah, the grave of that Skellige boy. I can't remember whom. Hey, I never had this kind of hair with girls. Oh, this was all flashback? Oh, so depending on what you did there, this outcome might be different? Is that what's happening here? With her having those flashbacks? Yes? Oh, that would be so... That is so clever. Where's Ciri? No! No! 2 weeks later? Is this Vizima? I think this is Vizima. King's Foltest's chamber. Or former King Foltest's
The
chamber.
gentleman will follow.
Okay.
They've gone mad. Lost their minds. They're to burn non-humans now.
Nordling?
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
Well, they truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Avi, how you doing? Welcome in. Kormakrtv.
Of this I'm sure. No good can come of religious fanaticism.
That's true, Nilfgaardian
My
girl.
husband's gone grey as well. Politics.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised and costly.
Okay. I remember being here with King Foltest. What an amazing place. How I am, Avi, I'm all over the place. My emotions are torn apart. I don't know how I am.
It takes a great deal of arrogance to call a pyre salvation from sin.
Hey, I remember you. Hello, Morvan.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
Coronation?
Farewell.
Wait, is Ciri taken over? Wait, no. What? But she didn't keep... I'm so confused.
Nes hen esquin.
His imperial... Till show evai.
Okay.
Enough.
I find that gesture so silly, the Nilfgaardian bow.
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avallac'h, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
What? Oh, got post-war work to do?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
Oh man. Regretted not being able to say goodbye?
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Oh, you won't. Oh man, all the game running behind Ciri and helping her, and then Marin Road to Vizima. Is a meeting now with Yen.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True, no denying it. Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
I'm not gonna reach out after
Left their wine behind
we're done
too.
with this.
That's generous.
Sure you don't need help?
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Good luck.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read anything in chat just for preventing me to have any spoilers before the whole thing is concluded. And oh man.
Hey-ya!
Something ends, something begins. And well, I hope at least we will be able to be able to I don't know, have a happy life with Yen and go away from all these politics and wars.
Quick now with that wheel! Or will you stay to welcome Radovid's men?
Radovid's men, they're retreating? Interesting. But Radovid is no more. And Dijkstra is also no more. I'm very curious. Isn't there like King Foltest's daughter still going? Wasn't she betrothed to Radovid? But I think they called off the legitimacy. The legit. God damn it, English. Of her. Because of the Strigoi curse. Need somebody in the Nilfgaardian camp. There's nobody in here. Legitimacy, exactly. That's what we're looking for. Oh man. Korm, don't look at Chad. Don't look at Chad. Might get spoilers. I'm gonna be with you, Chad, in a bit. Nilfgaardian garrison.
Master Ort.
Ort?
Probably got held back.
Okay, did some meditation over there. Oh, boy. A few hours later.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsmen have the calling for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
You got a sword in her name. That's
If you'd
cute.
like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
You got a sword in her name.
Work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Aww. He made a sword to remember her. That's cute. Tavern. Something ends, something begins. I remember his name though. Did he? Was he a known swordsman smith in... I think he's mentioned in the books as well. Oh boy. I still can't get over it, man. Oh. All the time hunting and trying to find her, and then... and it's freaking... over. Zirael. A level 1 sword. Doesn't even do damage. Okay.
Master Witcher, over here. Plenty of blades to try, if it's your will.
Good eye to you, good eye.
Oh, the dummies. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's give it a try. Let's give Zirael a try. Last goodbye shot. Oh boy. Roach, can you get out of there, please? Thank you. Oh, this was your ending too. Oh no, I'm not allowed to re-chat. I'm gonna re-chat when we're done. Oh, in the meantime, Chad, if you want to, type in your endings. What you have experienced at the end of the main quest line in some short things, and then we're gonna have a moment and discuss them all. And I'll scroll through chat and catch up. Oh! That wolf attack. Wow. Oh boy. I guess there's an ending where Ciri ends up on the throne of Nilfgaard. I wonder if anybody went that road, or if it's even possible. But I highly suspect that there is a potential outcome of her
We've not
taking
lost
over.
the war. Quiet. The whole north we had on a platter. What happened?
Silence, or they will throw the book at you for sedition.
Okay, so the soldiers don't know why they're retreating.
Run, Roach.
You will talk.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Not so fast,
Yes,
Roach.
only you've done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here.
Oh, the soldiers blossoming.
Bow before your new lord.
And protector.
The noble Lord Dagborg assumes these lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other are hereby
thought
waived.
we'd stay here forever.
It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord Dagborg now.
This Lord Dagborg, who is he? Some relation of the noble we had before.
How am I to know?
Okay, that word is taken over.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings. Fair enough.
Were for us, the black ones would have sat here stolid till you no longer.
You're a hero and all mine. Lucky me.
Laugh if you will, but were it not for your Gordak returning and driving them Nilfgaardians off...
Sure.
Might have been some Cahir or your hand that would have made off with your maidenhead.
You waited for me, my little Manny, didn't ya?
I did. I did.
I see, I see. No. No. No.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
She's doing the Witcher life now?
It's yours.
Oh, the game played me the second time thinking of Ciri being dead. Oh, CDPR. I love and hate you.
A witcher's sword. Swallow.
Our community grows.
Beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then. The path awaits. Come on.
Oh.
The Third Northern War ended.
Why is this so silent?
The South achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire.
Okay,
When
Temeria is
the guerrillas
restored.
laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back. And history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont.
He
While
freaking
the
hanged everybody.
continent lay engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ciris' enlightened
Yes!
rule.
Ciris.
Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dull. Cirilla, Fiona, Helen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kobir.
But if an
While
ashen-haired
monarchs
witcherness...
moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political.
Ooh.
They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than
It's a
anything
unicorn in the back. Oh. Oh boy. I'm gonna skip the credits. And then I'm gonna catch up with Chad. I'm curious what endings you guys got and typed in chat. Holy moly. Story of Gallery has come to a close. You can't continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quest sides of the main storyline will no longer be available. Okay. What was the last one? I thought... Okay, I clicked it away by accident. So, wow. What a ride. Blood and wine now. Blood and wine, exactly. So let's catch up over here. Spoonslack, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We all cried like rain when the same ending happened with Liz. Ah, man. I can imagine how. Wow. I can imagine. I thought hard to not water up in tears. A lot of green gear. Yes, Avi, I've pretty nicely set up my gear set. But Chuga, how you doing? Welcome in. That shot can make a cool wallpaper. Yeah, we have a lot of great shots. I'll very often post a compilation of 4 shots that I did in the Witcher channel in the Discord. If you want to grab anything from there, it's amazing. Pajamas, welcome in. Nice to have you. Wow, I'm still recovering. Got the same ending each time. You did not dare to try a different endings list by replaying it. I mean, I kind of get it because you kind of want your favorite outcome to happen, right? It's kind of hard to force the other outcomes. Gonna need some serious drinking after that wolf attack. It kind of jumped me out of the blue, yeah. The first playthrough was the Empress ending. Interesting. How does the Empress ending play out? Because I think that there is the ending where you can kind of alter it in a way and present Cirilla to her father and she takes over the throne. Clementine, also the Empress ending was my first one. This is the Witcher ending, but there's another. Yeah. I guess the last one is where she does not make it. I guess. So I can think of these 3. Her being Empress, her now becoming the Witcher thing, and her dying. Me asking to write the people their endings wasn't wise. Why, Otzela? I told that I'm not going to read chat after we've concluded, so I can catch up and see the endings of everybody. How many times did he got late so far? This time, how you doing? Many times. Oh, wait, you're asking about Gerald. A lot. Formidable Lou, welcome aboard.
A gleaming endowment.
Congrats on finishing the main game and thank you for this great journey, Kormakrtv.
Oh, Tariq, thank you for completing the second shield, prolonging the stream by 20 more minutes. So we have a total of 40 now. That was not necessary, but thank you for joining me on this amazing journey, Tariq. And, wow. That line was new? You have not heard the line before? Best possible ending, if you're honest, Howl? I don't know, there's a multitude of endings. Like, if you do not kill, for example, Radovid, or kill Radovid, but let Dijkstra take over and kill off the blue stripes, and let the North fight back the Nilfgaardians. I know there's so many potential outcomes. Best game ever. Every time I cry and admire. Hellencraft, how you doing? Great ending. Well played, Cormac. What I think of the game, we're going to talk about that in a bit. Blood and Wine, we're going to tackle now. Exactly. Heart and Stone, we are half finished already, Avi. You had no green gear. You hate the grinding. Didn't really do any grinding. I could watch all the endings on YouTube now. We could do that. Type in. Let's see. Type in 1 in chat if you want that we tackle quickly all the endings on YouTube. So basically, Nilfgaardian ultimately conquers the Northern Realm and Temera becomes a vassal. I choose to destroy Nilfgaard above all else, so I betrayed Vernon Roach and his guerrilla who wanted to free Temera in favor of Dijkstra, wanted to unite the North, free of Radovid, suppose Nilfgaard. Ciris survived for me too. Without her in between the defeats, Emir was overthrown by the revolution, and Ciri joined Geralt as a witcher in the North, where they were free thanks to Dijkstra. Cool ending. Cool ending. I'm not gonna do New Game Plus. I don't have time for New Game Plus. Maybe I'll tackle. You know what? We're not gonna watch it. Maybe I'll tackle it one day again, before Witcher 4 comes out, to refresh our memories or something like that. We're gonna do a run, and I will try to force myself to have a different outcome this time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. New Game Plus, Death March, exactly. If I played to play the seasonal content on Diablo 4, no. I threw Diablo 4 into the trash can for the moment, and there's Baldur's Gate coming out. You thought Dijkstra was very evil, so you didn't side with him. I mean, he's a very manipulative spy nose, so kind of a cool character, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the endings apparently. What will be the next game, Avi? The next game will be Baldur's Gate 3, because it comes out in a month, and we still have Blood and Wine ahead of us to finish. And I hope, fingers crossed, we're gonna be done with Blood and Wine before Baldur's Gate comes. And then there's also Cyberpunk DLC and some other games ahead. A lot of things, but we have this in-depth discussion of what we're gonna tackle next in the Discord as well. So if you guys are interested and like what I do here, exclamation my Discord, hop on over there. So I would be interested, Orkai, to play the Diablo seasonal content, but I don't know. I lost my motivation because of Blizzard's laziness. Like I don't see it happen. I probably gotta play the seasons of Path of Exile 2. Starfields. I have Starfield on my list, but I don't know if I want to play it from the get-go. I might let it evolve until Bethesda has given it to the community for fixing. That was a big place, and I didn't feel fair to the other realms to favor Temeria over everyone else. I get it, Ursula. I choose there in that heat of the moment with Dijkstra and the Blue Stripes, in terms of me just being more bonded with the Blue Stripes. I hope that I could come out into a way of letting us go and not have the fight, but kind of doesn't make sense. Dijkstra definitely wanted to kill us, so I decided to side with my friends. I didn't choose there for a political outcome. I choose there because I befriended Roach and Vess, and I didn't want them to die. And then the political outcome was, of course, the consequence of my choice there. I have tried last epoch. Otariga. I think last epoch was the one where the bodies of your enemies and whatnot disappear into the ground or disappeared all, and there's no proper body ragdoll and carnage going on. And I kind of missed that in action RPGs. I mostly play action RPGs because of their gruesome fights, like Diablo and Path of Exiles. But overall has a very unique take on mechanics and brings a good fresh wind into the ARPG genre. So, blood and wine, blood and wine. Put that on. Put this into the box. Karen. Plus 120 damage. Oof. That's a big difference, though, in the damage part. Sheesh. That is not bad, that sword, at all. Drinking blood and spilling wine. Mm-hmm. Envoys, a wine boys. I like our outcome. I have to say, I like the ending that we had here. I like the, oh no, I clicked on the wrong one. I hear you. I hear you, Tarek. Yeah. I really enjoy the NDS mechanical ones, what they did. But I'm still waiting for one that kind of brings an interesting mix of it all to the scene. So, first of all, let's find a nice spot for meditating. So, level 50. Maybe that's why the end fight was so easy for me, because I'm super high leveled.
Sir Knights, leave us be, we beg you.
Sir Knights.
We ain't in need of no help.
You have suffered
Shrooms
enough
will
blood.
grow. Oh,
Enough
enough
rape.
for a
Fear
second.
not.
When's
We
Mum
shall
coming
spill
home?
only the blood of outlaws. To you we grant liberation.
Looks like the peasants are not really happy about.
Oi, you look awful. Misfortune never sleeps in the forest. What happened to your mum?
Baron Palmarine Lawnful coat of arms.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Why do they know my name?
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
I remember you two now.
Surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Except a lot of these guys, I know how extra they are. I mean, they're very chivalrous. So I can imagine that he freaking loved it. Let me help you with the bandits.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Okay, let's do that.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Not the cat. Avi, I warn you. That naming is only reserved for Quali and Liz.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
Have a wonderful lunch, though.
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wakes, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Take my advice and listen to Palmerin.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint, and they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk who say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
I love how over the top they are. Oh my goodness gracious.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Any last words?
Oh, bandit leader coming for me. Okay, fair enough.
Poor son!
Shit.
Oh boy. Ow.
Oh, you witch fucker! Gonna kill you!
Looks like your body is shooting you in the back, huh? Oh boy, he exploded. I forgot that if I kill people with Igni, they explode. Or have a chance to explode. Want some more? There we go.
Come on!
It's exactly Chivalry Code 2. Yeah. Oh. Boom. What about you two? Did you still not? A grape shot. Let's take his shield off. Zork. Yes! Oh, split him in half. Oh, the Duchess!
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Gonna kill you!
Scoundrel!
Ooh.
Why do they not emerge?
Settings, or is there actually so much blood in the game?
We have
Not sure, and
banished
there's not so much
scoundrels,
blood in the game.
Lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend.
I just try to remember where Geralt meets him in the books. I love their armor.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious,
I
which
love this.
prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Ooh. Hello, Anna.
Shall you answer her call?
No. Anna Henrietta say all dead, word for word?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
The Tissot part in the books is amazing. It's breaking everywhere like a 300 movies. That's exactly the idea behind it. This beast, tell me more.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, Some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you.
Slender Man?
Promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried trapping the monster?
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced
Ghost
tracker.
attacks of a
This
sudden?
is what we need. With knowledge
Sounds like a
of
vampire to
monsters.
me.
In short, we need you.
A clever vampire. You also mentioned a tourney?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
I see.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
I'll take the contract.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
I love these two. Ooh, look at that armor on the horse. Cool. Bye, Velen. It's weird how The Witcher and the Cyberpunk are related and in the same universe. What is weird about that, Bass? These guys are fancies. They're super, super knightly. I love them. And they're so over the top knightly. Makes them so adorable. Clown behind you, by the way. Happy Thursday to you. To you as well, Bass. A few days later, the Duchy of Toussaint. Wow. Super green, everything.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Wow. I got
You will find
goosebumps,
Beauclair
man.
has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Oh, somebody's running. What the frick is this, Don Quixote? Attacking windmills? Holy shit. What? What is he strapped on his head there? Am I like Donkey Kong? We're like King Kong.
For my lady! You, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
Oh god. Beauty of the saw. What a lovely shot. Look at that. He has a spear inside his body. And he's tattooed as well. And he's dressed up like... Did he try to dress up like a knight himself? As like wannabe helmets with feathers on it? What the hell? Oh! Took me too long. Goliaths. Ow.
For the Duchess!
Oh boy. And the sheeps are running off.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
How'd the giant wind up here?
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant.
The Lady of the Lake?
Banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
Glad to take the trophy. You did well against the giants.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
Again?
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
So that spear in the body of the giant is a lance from the horse. Imagine riding full gallop on your horse on towards a freaking giant. Interesting. Interesting. Let me catch up here. Well, means that everyone is modified and high on all kinds of drugs, can be hunted by a beast, monster, or even a modern witcher. Oh, I see, Bass. I see. But also they're somehow linked because there are some lines by Ciris that instigated that she might have been in a world similar to Cyberpunk. And then tried to use a sling because of Goliaths. Yeah, it kind of was a mix of David and Goliath and David and Goliath and Don Quixote here. What happened with the mills and riding full gallop towards a mill. Would you say Cyberpunk is half as good as Witcher 3? Never played it yet. I would say Cyberpunk is a step up from the storytelling itself. It's hard to compare because Cyberpunk is a first-person approach of storytelling, and Witcher is a third-person medieval RPG. The other one is like a futuristical one, sci-fi, I would even dare to say. It depends on what you like in terms of setting, if you enjoy it or not. If you're not into high-tech and cyberware and neon lights and concrete, lots and lots of concrete, then the whole Cyberpunk thing might not be yours, especially if you're not into first person, and especially if you're not have some emphasis towards FPS, because you also have the shooting part in the game. Of course, you can ignore guns overall, but there's some moments where I think you're forced to use guns. So it's hard to say. Overall, as it completes, if you look at the games completely, I played Cyberpunk very late, so I didn't have any bugs or any problems what it had at the beginning of the game. And I enjoyed the pacing and the storytelling a lot more in Cyberpunk than in Witcher. But that's for me. Or a crossbow. Yeah, that would also work, Sensei. Instead of the sling. How much you enjoy the Cyberpunk worlds? Exactly. For me, it's a great game and an amazing story. Like Bass, I played it 2 years later and found the gameplay great as well. I hear you. Shows what is important to me. Never played much of Cyberpunk genre though. Story is amazing. The storytelling is amazing, and a lot of your actions and decisions have a big gravitas on your gameplay and how the story is told and the consequences at play. And I like also the part that he went like they did with oh, his squire is dead. Who's soul? I like also the way how they did go with the different origins that you can choose and have a different beginning into the world of Cyberpunk. Reminds me a little bit of Dragon Age Origins, where you can choose different races and origins where you come from, and then have a different start into the game. Do the houses remind me a little bit of... they give me a little bit of Greek vibes, the houses, with these plastered colors on them. Italian Greek vibes. Or probably if I look into the French medieval areas, I guess they also have these bright colored buildings. I'm not sure. Never really went to France and never was really interested into their architecture, lore, and what they did. It's south of the southern France. Okay. So southern France. Yeah. Can I go through here? I cannot. Fair enough. Dude, how beautiful is this?
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Palmerin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
Wow. Just wow. What a beautiful area.
Slow now. Whoa.
Everything's more annoying than driving down the road and falling through the ground, getting stuck under the map, and being forced to resort to last save. That's true, Bass. I've heard a lot of hiccups at the beginning.
Boy, is my bum ever ready to blow.
As someone who ignored melee and even guns for the most part of Cyberpunk, it's totally viable, good fun. The show is well written and very good. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can definitely go with hacking and playing around with that. I'm curious how the gameplay will be because they overhauled.
Who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
I'm curious how they overwhelmed, overworked the gameplay mechanics of the game.
Used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
They're good. New marker, the Kormakrtv Inn. How beautifully green and lush everything looks. Let me get a look at the inn. Also, that reminded me that why is Gwent difficulty on normal?
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
In someone to tend to the beast. A killer from the north, they say.
What? With no lads brave enough?
Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast. We use dark powers. That calls for a witcher.
Who would go first?
My, that is quite the tale.
The guardsmen look a little bit like Spanish conquistadors. I'll title this shot, Nobody Expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, a DLC's coming out very soon. You turd. I hereby declare that William of Stratford steals, rhymes, prostitutes his services for pennies and smells of weak old fish pricks. I cordially wish him the clap, ringworm, and warts within his bum's ample crevice. Take that, Le Papillon. What? Wanted, the White Wolf. The Witcher, Geralt, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. His potential employer guarantees an ample wage for his unusual contract. For more information, he should go to the Count Baldas temporary base camp of Toussaint. Note, we kindly request all other persons not present themselves as said camp under the pretense of being Geldar Rivia. Count Balladal was not born yesterday and can easily tell who's a Witcher and who is a fake. Why is it smelling like bubblegum in here? Jubi? Suba buba. Plita sa ceva? Yeah, Bass. The last and only. They fucked a little bit up with their overall cyberpunk premise. Their overhauling aspect of the game to deliver on as many of their broken promises as possible, but still not most of them. And they're moving on to develop the next Cyberpunk on Unreal 5 instead of Red Engine. Yeah. We shall see. There's rather focus on the next game with a game engine switch, which is a major source of the problems in the game. Yeah. Yeah. The advantage being on Unreal, though, is that they have a lot of more access to programmers that will help them out. Because if you have your own inbuilt engine, in-house engine, you cannot outsource. You cannot ask others for help, opinions for a problem at hand. Because you will have to hire programmers who will come into your house, learn your engine, and hopefully find a way to solve the problem. Notice from Ducal Camerlingo. Following all knights and errands and other strong men, the duchy needs you. Your aid is required. Bounties rewards are offering. More details available in the ducal office Okay. Announcements from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Toussaint. The Great Beauclair Gwent Tournament. Yes! We go in there. Contract for a Witcheress. Caravan Escort. The Beauclair Coopers Guild is seeking an individual or individuals willing to escort a merchant convoy through an area threatened by the Great White Terror. More information can be obtained from Gaston Legaf at the merchant's camp.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Oh yeah, good money. And Revive's a lot more scalable and it's easier to recruit for because if you have an in-house that's an extra... yeah, exactly. And if people are leaving faster than are coming in, you have a brain drain problem. Yeah. I don't have a problem with Cyberpunk itself, but by CD Projekt Red being a scam and its gaming promotions of the game. 300 hours just for the pre-story. In the real game, it took maybe 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm there with you. They have not delivered on their promises at all.
My, that is quite the...
I think that the whole game premise has been pumped up too hard before they even know what they were able to do in terms of workload and in-game engine.
Here in Toussaint, with no penchant for living to work, nor working to live.
Have you
no working.
It's raining cows at the Ardais quarry. Not frogs, not cats and dogs.
You must cut your pick.
I don't think a pig one way or the other.
Hey, innkeeper, how you doing?
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Show me what we got.
Show me what you got in stock.
By the way, Chad, I am tempted. I'm tempted to play Skyrim again and hopefully finish it once and for all. They have implemented something very intriguing. They've implemented 3 AIs where you get either a companion or you can put it into every NPC and you can ask them via microphone and actually interact with them, and then those 3 eyes played together will listen what you have said, will put that into, I think, ChatGPT, and then that gives it back into some voice AI that recreates the exact voice, how the voice sounds of that character back to you. And I found the whole idea super intriguing to have an active world where you can actively chat with those people. Monster cards, Foglets, Spheres, Nilfgaarden. Okay, I'll take them all. Quest completed, collect them all. Okay. Heard any rumors?
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Even the bartender is full of chivalrous deeds. Love it. Love it. Oh, we can put 50 coins
Not
here.
likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Okay, let's play some Gwent. Plague Maiden. Vampire, Ekimara. Put that in. I have another Arakas. Put that in. Ooh, Foglet looks fresh and new. Kinda reminds me of Gone Through Dim's Darkness. Let's play. My turn. Let's play the Fogling. Wait, here's a Skellige deck? There's a Skellige deck? What? I want to play Skellige deck. Put the vampires in. Mysterious Elf. Fair enough. What kind of ability card do I have? Double the strength of all your close combat units. Do it. He passes. Okay. First round goes to me. I start. Let's put the crows out. He's got a whole quest line. Oh, he scorches my cards. Damn it. Let's bring you out into the middle. Berna Bran. Oh. Berna. Okay, let's bring you guys out. Oh, the music is new and fresh. Like it. More long ships. Gonna play the fog card. Plays the horn. We want to clear the weather. I'm gonna play him. Even though I don't assassinate anything there. Here comes the Berserker. What the hell is that symbol? Transform into a bear when a marked roamer card is on its row. Okay. A Dromar card, interesting. Let's scorch the card up top. My Dromar card. Turns to the full what? Yo. I'm gonna stay like this, and hopefully we'll win the next turn with the 7. Yeah, we got him. Good.
I tell you, no man knows
dear
the
fellow,
day or the hour.
with a fish sauce
Clan
like
Drummond's
that,
shield
you must
maiden.
have to
Hansi let him
pick
go.
up the ladies.
He drank himself stupid, fell in the lake, and drowned. You
Spade.
don't say.
Never
For you
fear
know
Skellige's
neither
here.
the day nor the hour.
Interesting. Information of tournament participants. Dear fellow Gwent lovers, allow me to represent myself, Count Monir, the organizer of this Gwent tournament. As you most probably know, I have introduced a new faction to our beloved game, Skellige, and I'm convinced this step shall add variety to our pastime, further perfection its perfection. I shall be delighted if you choose to play this faction during our event. Good luck and good Gwent to you all. Okay. I'm intrigued.
Ah!
Rawr.
Whoa!
Rawr.
No, picker it all.
Florence. Done really more. Nice stuff next to the shit house.
Cows at the Ardaiso quarry.
You have no clue how to play Gwen card?
For you know neither the
Don't
day
give a
nor
fig one
the
will.
Apparently, they argued.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of talk.
My, that is quite the tale.
I gladly do an explanational round if you guys want. Just let me know if we should do an
This empty dead.
more or less beginner's rounds for Gwent.
God brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in jail.
That calls for a witcher.
Welcome back, Avi. That sounds like a deck that I would like to play. If it's awesome but hard. So let's follow you first. It's a lot more building diversity than in Witcher, and something subjective. I did enjoy the combat fully in my 100 hours.
Come on now.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
So look in the hut. Locked. Okay. Fish. Horns. Footprints.
Hobnailed boots. Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
In Germany, use a similar sounding saying. Yeah.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Perhaps, or perhaps drowners ate them.
Honor! Perish, Harlot's brutes!
Got guests.
What the hell are these guys? Scarvers. Okay, they have the movement set of the drowners.
Not bad.
Oh, the exploding shoots. What? They're a mix of drowners and necrophages.
I will fell you all!
Wow, the exploded shoot their things into everything. They're like a freaking grenades. A nail bomb. That was close. Oh, that was not good.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Luckily, I had the Gwen shield on, otherwise that would have been my end. Let's drink the troll decoction. Echidna and taking damage resists the resistance for the remainder of the fight. Katakan for critical hits.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Hmm.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Interesting. Why is that freaking book appearing the whole time?
Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere.
Ew.
Nets were attached here.
There's a chest down there. And a jump. Wooden spoon. What the hell is that? Handkerchief. Monogram DLC. DLC?
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC.
Yeah.
Noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
Well, what a side note that we're playing a DLC right now. Yeah. Very obvious.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Everybody was standing there watching. Oh, there's a hooded figure. Someone's watching us.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Found the monogram handkerchief.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so.
Delacroix.
Doing well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Okay.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
I adore these knights. They're so cute. You feel like if season 4 doesn't have Henry, you don't watch it? I will watch it despite. It's already for me and not necessarily a Witcher TV series anymore, but an Witcher-inspired series with some known characters, and I don't try to compare it to books or game at all. So I draw some sort of entertainment out of it. But I'm curious where it goes because the series got quite a lot of backlash in terms of Henry leaving.
Killer from the north, they say.
What? We've no lads brave enough?
Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast. It wields dark powers. That calls for a witcher.
Here, yeah, that's me.
Boy,
What the hell is that? Wanted murderers Vandegilders Atwan Stragan, alias half-breeds. Philibert Four Fingers van Wittem. It's drawn up there with 4 fingers. The drawings back in the days must have been super funny. You got backlash most of Henry's reason to leave. He says the writers are going way off with the story. Yeah. He signed in his contract, from what I've heard, that he will only play Henry if they stay true to the core material, because he loves the series. And I am impressed and love his decision to leave, and I'm super happy that he left because now we are getting some Warhammer content that Henry is working on together with Amazon, so we're excited for that.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Pate?
Naught else, Sir de Kormakrtv. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Kormakrtv in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Milton introduced me already.
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is a witcher, a master of his trade. He has questions for you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Sky was red, then what?
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Victim's body, where'd they take it?
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What?
Somebody's watching. Listening.
Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Okay, foreseeing the beast divines punishment.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue. Lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, girl.
Interesting.
It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
Interesting. Blue Air, how you doing? Welcome in. How has your day been? Pretty late for you, isn't it? What else do people say about a beast?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
Okay, I'll try to go and examine the body.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
It's playing the hare in the garden. Isn't that like beneath in Knights?
Well composed pate, I must admit.
The cook has worked wonders
I
as
shall be
always.
off once I finish my pate.
Pate. Everybody's about the
dear
pate.
fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
Hey, buddy.
Greetings. What do you need?
Your daughter? No? Okay.
Thanks.
What we can talk about is daughter. Hair patty recipe.
Greetings.
Oops,
What
no.
do you need?
Nothing.
Thanks.
So long. Crayfish chowder recipe. Now, I wonder if you follow up the recipes in the game, if you actually get a proper meal together. You buy permits, hunting season. I wonder what rabbit stew tastes like. Heard only good things about it. It's not bad. Holy moly. There is so much things to do. Meet the merchants at the camp. Mutual of Baclora's Wild Kingdom. Don't make DLCs like that anymore. See, it's a shame. Let's go to the auction, to that billboard, because I think it will give me a lot of quests for the upper north area. And I'm gonna go up north, then probably rides over here, down south, and then come up back. I'm gonna want to have a look at everything.
Night, love, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
They say her grace is called in someone to
Come on.
Come on, Roach. If you hear something loud going on, it's some kitchen work happening nearby. Band of Liberty is right around the corner. That's true, but I'm curious of how big that content will be.
Do what they say.
I mean, we can't say and see if put aside they have not delivered what they've promised with Cyberpunk. But in the end, it turned out a decent game. I dare to say. Of course, I feel bad for everybody who did like the pre-order blobby blue thing. That's exactly why I never do pre-order or join any of those. Game has been overhauled completely, so I'm glad it didn't get it on launch. Yeah, it's getting a complete overwork. What's going on here?
Works hard on the nerves, eh? It's why
What's
you're
it?
so grey.
Lebioda wept. It is positively risky.
What's going on here?
Pardon me. Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel. Bambotch it all, I invested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Let's talk about my fee, though.
Could look into it, maybe. Long as you have the means to pay me.
Yeah, toss some bits to your Witcher. How about 190?
Fine, so be it. We've a deal.
Okay, I'll look into it.
All right, I'll take a look inside your storehouse.
Apparently he was in the brothel, if he knows how it sounds. Me too, Navi. Me too, Avi. That's why I stayed away from it very strongly. And I also had like a special package pre-ordered for it, if I remember correctly. But when they delivered, no, it was not Cyberpunk where they did that. Never mind. But they offered everybody who's not happy with their copy of the game and whatnot, they can give it back and they get the money back. So.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
Still kind of tricky from their sides that they've moved so strongly with Cat Potion with their marketing and be like, oh, this and this is happening and this is coming out and blah blah blah. Even though they knew at that point they wouldn't deliver.
Of carrion. Necrophages.
There's a chest down there. Hello, ghoul.
What now, you piece of filth?
Another one bites the dust. Let's jump down here. As I saw the chest over here. Okay. Nothing special. What about this here? Silver amber necklace. Ooh. Might be worth something. Is that a gap? A gap in the water. Ew, there's a lot of body parts in here. Boy. I think there's an owl pool over there. Power. There we go. I need some axie for you. One, two. Dodge. 1, 2 dead. He's coming in. I have an axie ready for you in case You need it. Fireblade, we meet again. Nice to have you. I paid for it on Steam, and since I put more than 2 hours into it, I couldn't refund it. Well, that of course is a bummer. But I think the
reeks in here.
The money back situation was before you could even play it.
Reeks in here.
You got a permit for that swords? Oh yes, Bass. I got some permits for that sword. Because I'm a true survivor. For those that don't know about permit for those guns and True Survivor, you definitely should watch Kong Fury. And listen to actually a genuine good song from David Hasselhoff. I was shocked. I was actually shocked. I just hope that more people learns to be patient gamers and not jump on the hype trains, but rather wait to see the actual product. Yeah. I mean, it has a bit of two sides there, Otari, because if gamers in general would wait and a game is published... Okay, this is an interesting discussion. So if a gamer would wait when the game is published, the publisher nor the developer will make any money. That might cause for them to close down. But that also might cause into another direction of making sure that when a game is being launched, it is already a good 99 or 90% working product, because bugs and issues and quirks will always be there. I don't think there is a game that runs perfect. I even had a crash to desktop with Minesweeper, so maybe that triggers the direction of us not getting unfinished products anymore.
Is the storehouse safe?
It is.
Well, have you seen to my storehouse?
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lebioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
Mm-hmm. Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Of course. Yes, I shall put my men to it, toot sweet.
You're welcome.
Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Where'd you buy the storehouse from?
Was wondering. Previous owners. What did they use the warehouse for? Why was it full of carrion?
It was Gottfried Nork's before it was mine. Yes, that Nork. Toussaint's most famed charcutier. That is, until his saucisse à la moutarde poisoned half the court of her illustrious highness the Duchessa.
Oh.
Take it he fell out of favor.
Favor's not the word. He was cast in prison. All his property confiscated and auctioned off.
Okay.
Show me what you're peddling.
So he cooked for the Countess. I see. Solution used for mixing dyes. Dye. Wait, I can color my armor now? Yeah, why not? Let's grab some. Can I sell you stuff? No. Can sell you food. Holy shit, I have 130 lager. Let's sell 100 out of that. I can make a freaking... I can open my own tavern with all that loot that I have.
Give me a drink.
Give me a drink. Where at, Roach? Come up here. Roach. A proper to saw pump? What is it? What is a pump? You can get new games for a discount after a few months. too, but I hope publishers learn and don't rush out big games. I mean, CDPR was their own game. There was no publisher behind them. But I guess they had some shortage in coin. Because that is the most reason if your money runs out, why you push out a game to be available. But I like now, in a sense, also when games don't feel that they're done yet and they go out into early access, and whoever wants to support the game and Bear, please let me learn. And whoever wants to support a game can grab it in early access already and play it at that state what it is at. And you kind of know that you are going into an unfinished game in a sense. What the hell? Is there somebody help yelling, or is there... Oh, it's you.
Whoa!
You are doing that. Meow. What if I put an axe to you? Do you do your full thing? Hello. Can I pet you now? Oh, I would love to see them go full with their back colors. They're so beautiful. What are they called in English, Chad? Those blue birds with their feathers with eyes. Are they called peacocks? Oh, the pampas with the colors. Probably. We'll see. I guess we will have...
to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor.
I think we'll have access to quite a lot of new gear with the new region. Hello, merchants.
Greetings, traveler. Have you any needs?
Show me what you at.
Mind if I glance at what you got?
Looks like nothing. Farewell.
So long.
Good luck on the path.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Pilgrim's Bridge. We found a notice board. Let's have a look over here. Widow seeks nanny. Beware Aviathrope. A creature half woman, half Oriel has been seen near the palace at nights. It's spoken of several witnesses, but the ducal guard remains deaf to my reports. Landscape portraits. Invitation from Starling Stagan. Imperial cuisine. Warning.
I stocked the larder of the Duchessa herself.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur, we must remain...
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The Minister of the Treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, Happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark,
Nobles
good
begin.
folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
I know all about women, actually.
Better. A connoisseur.
I
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me, the swords, you merely wear them to intimidate? Or do you actually use them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Don't work for free.
Could look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate?
Pretty high, and I don't think you can pay it. 700 we get it for our contracts here. Holy moly. How about you pay me 900? Huh? 899.
Could you not reduce it a shave?
898.
Could you not reduce it a shave?
890.
Could you not reduce it a shave?
$869.
Could you not reduce it a shave?
$834.
Here's to new beginnings.
What's mask? 834.
That sounds fair.
There we go. There we go. Jet Axe. How you doing? Welcome in. Sure, I'll help.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher.
I got homemade ice cream.
I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
I swear I followed the other week. Don't worry about it. Which have been funny sometimes. What the... So there's a woman. She's not telling me that he's a liar and he should not get it.
You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But
Oh, you were in
that's all
love with him
besides the
once.
point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
More? Let's talk about the money then. He willing to pay me 830 something. So if you pay me 960, we'll talk
I
about it.
sense we're close. Very close.
Very close. How about 940?
I sense we're close. Very close.
Geralt doesn't look healthy. Geralt will never look healthy because I'm using 3 decoctions on him and his poison level will always be around 80. $930?
I sense we're close. Very close.
How much is close for you? $910.
Fine. Settled.
Okay, I'll help you too.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west.
Hmm.
I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
I think they love each other. What decoctions I use, Klongo, you mean? Glad to be here. Glad to have you here, Jadax. As an exclusive Linux gamer, I have mixed feelings about Game Pass. Would be much happier with it if MS didn't try to use it to lock people into their ecosystem. Yeah. I hear you.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Oh boy. What now? What now? Deal with all the problems at the Kormakrtv vineyards. Deal with all the problems at the Kormakrtv vineyards. Vermentino vineyard. Let's do the Kormakrtv first. And then the other one, and then see what they do. What decoctions I use? The one is the troll decoction that gives me passive health regeneration. The other one is a decoction, I forgot its name, wherever I use a sign, it heals me. And the last one is the Katakon that increases my critical hits chance. So she was talking about plants that attack. Oh, I remember those plants from Witcher 1. Vineyard infestation. Oh my goodness gracious. They were dangerous back then already. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I'm talking about. Wow. And have a $1 deal back so you can play Starfields, and all new releases come in this year for $1. That's true.
A Witcher. They're smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
So, is that? I still don't really think that they're this challenging. I was just not adapted to their bombing spores. But this might happen now a few times until I get to... We definitely eat dirt, yeah. We definitely eat dirt. So let's go into focus mode again.
Fetch this empty dead soup up here, Boxico.
Come on.
No. Okay. Pops out there. Ow. Ow! It has a 3-shot pattern. Wow, I didn't see the shot from behind. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I found my match in some plants. Maybe I found my match in some planties. All the enemies were pretty strong, Avi. Until I figure out a way to deal with them.
Smearing his hiney with honey.
Let's see how they like ice. Do I have something in my glossary about them? They're probably not under insectoids. Specters, not as much either. I think high vampire is our target that we're looking for. As the nobles are dying and whatnot. Ongroids, necrophages, grief hacks, water hacks, scurvers, hybrids, elementas, no. No, they're not here. Not yet, at least. Might have to find a book about them before I know, or kill them, and then learn about their doing. So let's see if we can put him on hold for a moment.
Monsters, help! Monsters there!
Yeah. Okay, so icing helps. Ow. Oh my god. Icing helps, but I was too slow. I should have reacted quicker and thrown some dragon fire. You see, art is very effective on them. I shall give that a try as well. But there's one like about the high difficulties when you don't know your enemy. I need to save when we're there.
They're smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
When you don't know your enemy and their patterns, they are super deadly, and it kind of forces you to focus and absorb and see their patterns and how they attack and what they do in order to successfully fight. I'm on the highest difficulty, Death March enemy upscaling.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Let's try Dancing Star right away.
Come on.
Okay, they're moving around. That is not helping at all. Northern wind was helpful. Son of a... Ah, it shoots through its own body, okay. It inspires experimentation and creativity, yeah. I don't think poison might help here because they're plants themselves and they spit poison, so I guess you have some immunity to that. But Northern Wind keeps them at bay for a moment.
Ah, bless you, honest. Could I ever use a nap?
Transforming and training. Oh boy. Ah! There's the third shot. Entry added. There we go. So let's have a look at them. Art spores. Looks like a flower to me, a hideous, disgusting flower. Art spores look like a gigantic, aesthetically unpleasing flower with some of the traits that are exceptionally cruel and bloodthirsty. According to popular belief, art spores are cursed plants, grown on soil fertilized by the blood of the dying. They're most often found in places which in the past saw pogroms, bloody rituals, or cruel murder. So there has been some murder happening here on this vineyard. That's why they grow. 4 types of art spores have been cataloged. The found variants that have been cultivated by mages from Ban Art is the yellow art spore, whose strength is similar to that of its green-colored cousin. Cursed oil is a cursed one. La la la. Oh man, the music. Cursed oil, onward oil, cursed oil. No. Don't leave it there. 2, 3. He does 3 shots and then yells at me. Are we done? Sheesh. Well, then follow what's happening in Game Pass that close. I know it was a good deal, at least for the moment. And I hope it will not have a blowback. Where's Monopoly level market dominance again? I hear you, War Zero Turmeric. Jeez. GG chat, first try. Some homemade ice cream. Strawberries. Some peaches. Hazelnut. Interesting combination. Smell. Quite nice. Quite nice. Although I think gonna let the rest melt and drink it. So.
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
So there has been some murdering happening. Here. That's why they grow. Sounds delicious. It is. It is. It's tasting freaking marvelous. On our estate. Hello, little catty cat. Meow. Poor Geralt will never be able to pet a cat.
I thank you for the rescue. You're one fine fellow, Witcher.
You're welcome. Let's have a look at that place over there. Man, the cat scared me. So, let's move up there. Through the vineyards. If you hear some voices in the background, it's my wife being in home office with me. Sometimes a little bit loud. And my noise gate is sadly not good enough for closing her out and still have a decent voice going on. I could do it, but then my voice sounds very, robotic and weird and artificial. So please endure, Chad. just for today. More of them. So her whole vineyard has been created on murders. No. 3. Oh boy. Wow.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
Okay. Why did we wait here now?
What is it?
There's a body over here. This marked of the seal of Liam Kormakrtv. So look at that. Bogdan. We must take unusual precautions. We still do not know where these giant parasites are coming from. So put out additional guards. Burn torches day and night. And never let the fires go out. These wild plants are vulnerable to fire. Remember, our forest herbarium is vital. Without the flavoring you secure for us, we will never manage to finish producing the spiced wine in which we have placed too much hope. I know men are afraid and do not wish to work, so instead of the stick, which I have heard you are overly fond of using, announce I am raising their wages by 2 crowns, and that furthermore they can report to the kitchen at the end of the week for a pan of pate. Liam Kormakrtv. So she's treating her people quite decently.
The book of lust is hard
But,
and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
I don't know. I'm not really trusting.
Oh, I hate those fermentino worms.
I'm not really trusting her since there is art spores growing here. And art spores only grow if the soil has been covered in blood by murder or any other negatively doing thing. And apparently I found some bandits as well.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Faster! Faster!
Oh boy. Let's get the damn archer. There we go.
You dare to get flaffle me? Me?
I dare to flaffle you, yes. Set him on fire.
Mistake.
Wow, they hit hard.
Let's charge! Take it for a ride!
They hit hard.
A billion blighted barrels!
One dead. One on fire. And whoop! Good? We're good. But thank you for the good vibes. Was something supposed to happen? No, it's just, you know, you sending some good vibes over here. Call me Pass. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm not a Blizzard fan. I just played Overwatch 2 and some COD, but supposed. Okay. It's easier as D4 was the last of the games that I'm willing to pay for a foreseeable future. I hear you. I was a little bit disappointed with D4, sadly. My sword is just destroying stuff. Yeah, I've covered the sword in magic that it has the chance of imbuing itself with the last sign that I just used. So if I use, for example, Igni, my sword will start to burn, and the next hits that I do on a target will set him on fire and do some very nice damage. So, the 5th essence, oh my. Journal from a journey around the world. Looks like there might be some loot down there. Nah, no wonder we did. Fish tank. Unfinished reports. Key to the travel chest. Diagram to the sword, Ducal's guardsman's trousers. As per your orders, Philibert, we joined Conrad's Vade's expedition, a truly dense fool that one, set out from Caravista, meaning to reach Lan Exeter on his own, and the best part is, he wasn't going to do any trading along the way. Said he'd made a bet with some pals that he could reach his goal in less than 80 days. His wagon was chock full of supplies, along with an altogether weighty trunk of Nilfgaardian florins attached to the coach box, with Dragon Idol Knights at the peasantry on his coin. I still got a headburn. Didn't hesitate a moment before agreeing to let us join on his journey. We're here to get blazed out as quick as possibly, because this place is crawling with this bleeding knight's errands. Large ink blot renders the rest of the report legible. I guess somebody was just writing as we were moving on. Around the world in 80 days. Cool reference on that, by the way. Understand what the drag says about Monopoly. Which is better for the industry because the one positive thing about the Game Pass, the Xbox Game Pass, is
heavy wheels, a merchant's wagon.
That I hopefully see PS finally, and hopefully at some point embrace the PC worlds. And I think in the end, PlayStation might even make more money by having PlayStation and PC world covered. But they want to have their exclusivity with the PlayStation titles and whatnot to force the people to buy the console.
Bad idea.
Let's ride.
So, fire. Hello, buddy. Do you want to have another dance with the fire? And now cut in half. Oh, he exploded from Igni. My bad. Oh, poor soul. Didn't came far in his try to travel around the world in 80 days. Poor soul. Poor soul. So, could go over there. PlayStation, one of we need to talk some sense into. No, around the world in 80 days, not in 8. That's definitely not doable. 80 days? Hard to imagine, but an interesting endeavor. I don't think by medieval standards it would be doable. But who knows? Maybe somebody has a theory to tell me how it would be doable. But I don't see it happening. Hidden treasure. Nearby. And I see some trolls. A lot of wine. Formula of green armor dye. Oh, I can now color my stuff. Interesting. Letter to Cosmo. Brother, enough with this hesitation. This fretting, these feelings of guilt. Liam Coronata pays you practically nothing, and you've got a family to feed. So, do I say, load up a cart with barrels of what new spiced wine, and nights, quiet as a mouse, haul it away from the estate. Heard northwest, and when you cross the stream, you'll find a man waiting for you. Give them the barrels. They must be desperately to get this wine, because merely as down payment, they have handed me a pleasantly heavy pouch. Just be careful, because a pair of those wild rocks troll hunts in the Pleasure Valley. How trolls end up here, you ask? Well, they were important for the tourney, for knights to battle for the crowd amusements. Thing is, they fled the transport and began slaughtering their way across the land. P.S. Hide the share of the down payments I've sent, because if someone finds you with that kind of coin, they'll start asking questions, and our business will end up quicker than it began. PPS, my advice, buried in a pile of dung. Not one will look there. A pile of shit we're looking for. Okay. A pile of poo-poo. Oh, shit. So strong. There's some power going on, Mr. Troll. That was a missed headbutt. Ow. One troll down. Ow. That did hurt. Ah. So, pile of shit. Where can one find a pile of shit? I don't see a pile of poo-poo anywhere nearby. I was talking about a pile of poop at the estates. I guess he got the money at the estate and the notice that he has in hand, and has hidden said money and a pile of poop over there. Because what is that island with all these statues going on? Interesting. There's so many interesting landmarks in Toussaint. Toussaint pantaloons. So, overall, that lady is not treating her people very well. Get over here, Roach. I'm gonna go left first. But before we head out there, we're gonna do a bathroom break, and I'm also gonna bring. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, give or take. In the meantime, enjoy some nice tunes, and also that timer up there should not be there. Why we have the timer? Hey, timer, be gone. Thank you. So, see you in 2-3 minutes, give or take. Need a quick bathroom break. In the meantime, check out our other things. On YouTube, we have my most anticipated strategy games video. Have a look at that in the meantime, if you want to. And let me know if you agree or have something to add there, maybe. Be right back. And we're back. The music is so good.
Move it.
I'm moving, Roach. I hope that the lady's not getting Kormakrtv. I'm gonna make everything except of one thing for Kormakrtv, and then have a look at the other deeds. the hell is that? I'm gonna have a look at the other vineyard and see what's going on over there. Because probably both have some dirt on their sticks. And how damn is this whole place beautiful. I wonder if we gotta meet the Lady of the Lake again. Uh-huh. 2 plants this time. Let's meditate a little bit. There we go. Just as much as I get my more things back.
That stench.
Oh, wow. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I'm going in. 1, 2. Oh, their shots are hurting. Well, I got 2 shots on her. Thank you, sorry for the welcome backs. Let's try salmon. Maybe that knocks them out a little bit. Nope. They don't care. Two, 3. That was the 3rd shot. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. There we go. 1 dead. 1. Ow.
Not bad.
Wow. So when it goes away, the spore that's inside will explode as well. Interesting. There goes the second one. Okay, well, there we have it. Once I am familiar of how they operate, it's way easier for me to fight them. Oh yeah, definitely, Ocharik, definitely. I love discussions like that. And of course, if it would go into an undisciplined way or in any direction where it becomes unrespectful or is completely off of what we are talking or something like that, I would step in. But I found it interesting myself, and I like to see everyone's point of view and the point of stand. I don't know. And I think Avi as well that appreciated the good talk. Beware the white terror. Danger zone. Do not enter. Interesting.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
Probably.
Dead. Just dead.
Okay, Mr. Obvious.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Orders from an elegant stationery dye remover. Fail me this time and I'll skin this splotchy heart of yours to rump. pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from the Teshon Mutna hatchery. Need to infect another spot of Coronata. I don't want to be late because the team from the vineyard on the other sides of the rivers got the key. So my theory of the plants growing up here because of murder was...
Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
Oh, I definitely know who. It's the other guy, the Vermorns, the other vineyard. Just try to kill out their competitor over here. That's interesting. So those plants did appear by being planted there. So fucked up, there's no autopsy. Yeah. Active design, dude. No, Coronata is the latest vineyard. I think. Let me double check. I'm doubting myself now. Search Vermentino and find proof for the sabotage. Let's do that first. So, search Vermentino. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the merchants since I'm here already. And then gonna go to the Vermentino vineyard and check. There's the wild beast thing again. New marker trading posts. That's exactly what I wanted to come up here because I thought there might be a trading post.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
Damn it. Activists, how was your week? Happy Thursday. Apple and X. Camp is completely obliterated.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been.
Probably.
Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent.
A low dead body.
Man. Bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Families of victims, you paid them off.
Pay the victims' families compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked.
Okay.
Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers? Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead. But
Revive?
I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Yeah, who is who? Is V the male one and C the female one? Otarik? I'm sorry to hear that, Actimus. Have an internet hug. Hope you get better soon. I'm doing okay. Heat is acting up on me. And my emotions were all over the place with the ending of the Witcher saga. Claim this is the last surviving basilisk. Plan to stick to that story.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Ooh. Granada is Liam's, the other one is the lady's. So, oh, okay, so I mixed it up. That's true, because she said to the west is her thing, and to the east, the boy said it's his thing. So Granada is here. So the lady's doing here some nasty things. Interesting. I thought it's the other way around. Who are you? Fess up.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service.
Count
As to
Borges.
the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Basilisk, know where I might find it?
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
What a weird thing. Silver basilisk.
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Okay, we're gonna come back here with the basilisk, but let's finish up the vineyard problem first. I'm gonna go to the pile of manure, get that coin, and then have a look at the other vineyard. Because apparently there is more to the story, and one of them is trying to manipulate the other one with some ghastly things. Wild horses, nice. In this case, it's what do we have over there? A ship. Is it an abandoned ship? Kormakrtv vineyard. Let's grab that money first. Hello, everyone.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
Is that so?
Oh, thumbs today.
So, chat, we're looking for piles of poop. This could be piles of poop.
What they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
Healthy.
Aye, and pigs can fly.
No, that's just hay.
Cool, blimey.
Where could be an outhouse?
Our Duchess is
Can I
a
even go inside?
lovely lassie, you scamp you. Unbelievable.
Hello there. The sound waves, bats, and shalmars, kikimores, the true and myths about insidious insectoids. Bestiary and trees. Kikimore over there.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right? Just entering people's homes.
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fitter.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer bread.
Oh, thumbs today.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Wanna
go to the
pool? Maybe there's some
That stench.
Gold rings in Florence. There we go. Does not stink. So from here we're gonna have a look at the estates. So we're going over the bridge. Let's go, Roach.
Hey, yeah.
Where are ya?
Off we go. Leg it, Roach. Oh man, this area is so beautiful.
Of the Duchessa herself.
Come now, madame.
Did you know? I just had a very nice conversation with a job coach, and she thinks I'm perfect for a project to see what work I can handle and see what I would like. So I might get a nice job. Nice, Dragon Lady. I'm so happy for you. That means more coins for games, right? There it means more coinies for games. This beautiful looking place.
I dreamt I was a wolf.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
I've sweat dripping down my bum.
The Bernardino Vineyard. I mean, the one thing was signed by V and saying bring more of those art spore seeds over to the vineyard.
The same wine and look like swaddling wine. It's enough to drive you mad.
So I highly suspect that one is trying to sabotage. But why is there art spore stuff over here as well? Do they try to sabotage each other with the same thing? What's going on? Oh, look at all this green down here. Okay, okay. Oh my, the decoctions were announced. Troll decoction, Echidna decoction, and then the any stamina is available. Strong attacks consume all of it, and reduces the struck foes vitality by 5% after their normal damage is calculated. Okay. Odds never panic. Increase critical hit chance. Maybe there's a better potion for something. Portion of the damage dealt by the enemies is reflected back on the attacker. Damage dealt is increased when vitality is at its maximum. Guild's maximum vitality is increased, which with each foe killed, this increase lasts until he meditates or fast travels. That's powerful. Let's have that one. But I cannot drink it.
What now, you piece of filth? Like that silver.
There was the third shot, and there's the kill shot. Okay. Second, third, run. 1, 2. Killed. Perfect. Perfect.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey.
Greetings, Buffalo. Thank you for 2 months now. Wow, time flies by. It's just like I met you guys yesterday. Crazy. Crazy. Welcome in, Buffalo. More money, but also been feeling useless for such long, so it feels nice to contribute some to the society. That sounds like super step up, super duper step up. I have my fingers crossed.
Looks like an Arcaspore killed him.
Chat, can I have some drinking horns for celebrating Dragon Lady's newest accomplishment, or soon to be accomplishment, hopefully. Letter of an elegant stationery.
A letter and a key. In a place like this? That'll be interesting.
Read his orders carefully, for I will not tolerate any blunders. Reports to the agreed upon location tomorrow and collect the next delivery of seedlings. We must intensify our efforts to infest Vermentino. Be at pains to arrive on time. For the team from the other vineyard will be waiting. See. Do not forget the key. What the hell? Wine Wars. Holy shit. Find the place mentioned in the letter. We're gonna do that, but before we're gonna move down there, and we're gonna fast travel to the Cockatrice Inn and then move south and take those notice board with us as well. Ooh. Wow. Well, I definitely have my fingers crossed for you, Dragon Lady. Don't be sad though if it doesn't happen. There's always a potential. Keep that in mind. And with that, I mean don't throw all your hopes into one cause. Because you never know what outcome might come. But it's definitely a moment to celebrate. So...
Something's not right.
What?
Come on.
What's not right? Am I even riding the right direction? Yes, I am. This little tent over here. Hidden treasure. Hey there, drowners. I kinda missed you, drowners. Boom. One bites the dust. And another one down. They look fancy like they should into Saw. Better to Pascal Pellicer. My darling Pascal. No, I'm not reading your diaries. There we go. I'm very curious if we're gonna meet the Lady of the Lake. Like we did in Witcher 1. And got a Gwen card from her. Wink wink. I was gonna check out that boat. Bolts. And the killer whale drink. What am I missing here? So going for all the ladies all the time, I see. Psst. No. You're having that totally wrong. Some nice treasure loose. Dye remover again. Dragon later skin. Good. Let's move up. So from here we're gonna go to the notice board. And then move towards that secret place that needs some meeting to check out who is behind the ghastly doing. Chat, in half an hour we would have hit our last hour of today's stream, but you guys have been fantastically supportive I've constructed 2 out of 3 shields. That means we're gonna add 40 more minutes. So we're here an hour and 40 longer. And 1 more shield that adds a full hour and a giveaway. Da, 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 da. Okay, not this board. Chat, a quick question. Do you enjoy me running around doing all these side quests and whatnot?
All is in order.
Or do you want me to focus on the main storyline and don't bother the side things? Shopkeeper.
Greetings, monsieur.
Greetings, monsieur. Show me what you got. What is that rubbish, my friend? Take care.
See ya.
You like it? You can see more of the world this way. My faults, exactly.
You shan't find anything better in all
Have I
Toussaint.
gone absolutely cuckoo? Selling
She
all
cured my
that
cat.
sheep?
There's no better place for your sick pet to recuperate than the druid's hut in the northern part of Dunteen. Interesting. Work. Look to hire a strong bagged lad to work at my vineyard. Anyone want some rocks? I have a wagon load of crushed volcanic tuff for sale. We dug out a cellar and got no use for all this rubble. Maybe someone from Blizzard Valley would be interested. I play the lute and I'm looking for someone who plays the ocarina. I'm confident that with our powers combined, we shall be the toast of every tavern in Beauclair, or perhaps even in all of Toussaint. Mark Bloom. Ooh, ocarina. Chad, do we need a hug command? The monster of Tufo. I hereby announce the following. The vineyard known as Tufo, which we can count among my processions, is famed throughout all of the worlds. There's some monstrosity living in there. The mysterious plummeting cattle. Specially used to the strange and extraordinary. Must be fast and reliable. Sorcerer, druid, or witcher preferred. Problem involves cattle falling out of sky at night. Must be cleared up. What? So the peasant was not joking that there's cows falling out of the sky. What the hell? What the fuck? It's raining cows.
Walking through Tufo, you know that bum sniffer's vineyard. And fatigue overwhelmed.
There's naught to be done about it. The Fent, get up. Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
I have no idea how long this DLC expansions be, but my default is only do main stuff when there is nothing else left to do, and I feel that's a good way to experience most of the stuff, so I prefer you enjoy this side of stuff. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. About 25 hour-ish. Amazing. Play Gwent. Wait. Actually,
Gwent. Maybe we could play around.
I'm gonna remain with my monster deck. They're playing Skellige. No, he's playing Northern's deck. Interesting. Don't need 2 vampires. Arakas sounds good. Rain. Let's switch that. Oh, fuck. I got 2 foglings. Should have kept the rain. Roach. Okay. Oh, no. Bastard. Bastardo. And I got also 2 crows. Let's bring the vampires up because they have 1 5 card in there. So if a scorch happens, it will only kill 1. He passes. Good. First turn for me. Let's be Olgierd. It boosts the others. Let's bring in Yen. Therefore, she brings back Roach. Very odd tactic here, but okay. Let's bring all the Arakasis. There we go. They also get all the boosts from Olgierd. Kira Metz. For a point. Let's bring out Gerald. Boosting there. Okay. Let's bring out the ladies of the crows. Doubles the strength of the artillery. Well, I gotta double my strength of my infantry then. What do you say? Dijkstra. Getting more and more cards on the other end. I'm gonna play... No, not the Scorch. That will stab me in the back. I'm gonna leave it like that. 121. Let's see what he comes up with. Oh, that hurts. Please, Thaler. Trebuchet. Prince Dennis, some more spies. There's the catapults. Ballista. And we still won. Okay. So the monster deck works in that sense. There is the Gauntled Dim's Shadow cards. You can have that 3 times in your deck. When you play one of those 3 cards, it will search your deck and bring both other cards with them on the battlefield. So you'll have 3 Foglings or Shadow creatures, each with a power of 4 on your range bar. The vampires work the same. If you play 1 vampire, it will call all the other vampires. The Arakas does the same thing. It will call all the other Arakases in. And there's some of those cards that are bringing in their cousin cards, so to say.
Please, sir, find that beast.
I'm working on it.
Welcome back.
Show me what he got. Has no win card. Okay.
Tell me. Read.
Oops. No. Shit, if I forfeit, I'll lose this. Damn it. I have to win the second time. Okay. I'll do a second time then. So I don't need 2 of you, I just need 1. I don't need 2 of you, I just need 1. I still have 2 vampires in my hand, so I kind of lose a card by doing so. Kira, let's bring Dandelion out. Before he goes poo with the whole thing. Frost card. Nice counter. Nice counter, my friend. Imlerith. Cut up upwards. Let's bring my Gauntled Dim's creature. Comes up with Philippa. I mean, it's above 10, so this will kill Kira. Good. He brings Kira back. Nice move overall. Let's trumpet up my Archer Rhine. So that doubles my attack. He does that with his top ones. Okay. I'm gonna scorch your 16. Does it bring another catapult in here? Oh, he's coming with his spies. Not bad. So I'm gonna leave it be from here and see what he plays. Spice cards are pretty powerful. Lets me win. He has 7 cards, I have 4. Not really happy about it. Let's bring the vampires out. Dun Banner Medic. These are the catapults. Okay. What I want to do is boost my melee range. So we're up to 50, and he scorches my 10 card. There's 5 more cards. I'm gonna bring out the crows in case he wants to do a scorch, because otherwise he will kill all my 8s. I'm gonna remain with that 1 card in hand. Pass. Okay. Trebuchet, Cure Romance. What's the last card? A booster of the backgrounds. Yeah, not enough, my friend. Not enough. Got some linen for him.
Geralt of Rivia.
Been heard near Caroberta Woods. I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
You know that bum sniffer's vineyard.
I am my own master with a bum. So Gwent never fears. Good with some Gwent cards down there. Let's move.
Overwhelmed me, so I lay down for a nap in a haystack.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to the other side. Still want to take the boats. Is there enough water surface to cover to go over there? Yeah, not so much, but
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kin.
If you say so, mister. So, off we go. Quite gloomy with the big white mountain there in the back. An entrance. Interesting. Might be something here with that tower in the middle. Quite dark. Getting water splooshed in the face. Gonna be lurking for a little bit too. I have some things to finish packing for my trip this weekend. Ooh, where you going, Buffalo? Thanks a lot, by the way, again, for your ongoing support. Highly appreciated. So a little bit more. And stop. Oh. Pirchu. Our fireflies not... yellowish normally. Okay. Hello, bear. How are we doing, bear? I'm sorry, bear. Just need NC. My cousin is going into special forces and leaves for training, so we're... Oh, that's cute. That's nice of you to do. Bidding him farewell for the training. Special forces. Oh my goodness gracious. Badass. So let's wait this through until the morn. So we have a little bit of more lights. Okay. I like this immersive. immersive meditation. So, up the mountain we go. Wow. This is so colorful, everything. Love it.
Be gone from my sight.
So, what have we got over here? Players of the one only true Gwent wanted. Squire wanted. From Sword of Valor, I challenge you. Missing horseshoe. Looking for a damsel in distress. I'm a novice knight errant and I look to gain renown for a heroic deed. So if you know a damsel in distress, let me know. Hortense vineyard closed until further notice. Okay, it just brings me some locations. And apparently there's two potential plays here happening. One from the Tavern Keep.
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edern, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
You're gonna have, let me have a look what
Show me what
you
you're
have.
selling.
Gwent card. Black Infantry Archer. Round of Gwent? Question mark?
You play much Gwent?
Drink, food. What's they now?
Ooh, I have already some Skellige cards. Ciris. Contour of Dim. Contour of Dim Darknesses. Dandelion. All Geared. Clear Weather. Okay, special cards is on 10. Still missing some cards. Cool. We have another Craigs. I have King Bran or Krak. Oh. Rest in peace, Krak. Okay. Want to play? Let's play monsters again. Two Scourge cards. Two vampires. Opponent's turn. Plays cavalry. No, whoa. No, I played the wrong card here. Okay. I'm gonna play the same thing with Aleshin. So with 22 up to 12. Chat, if you do not understand Gwent and you want an explanatory run, let me know. I'll gladly explain how Gwent runs. Let's do Vampire. There we go. I have a 5. So it needs to scorch my 5 in order to do anything. But I think he's going for giving up here. So I'm gonna pass. and see what he does. Passes as well. Okay. My turn first. Let's throw Ciris. Beautiful. I can scorch that. Yen and brings him back. Thought as much. I'm gonna scorch it a second time. I'm not gonna let the 10 card on the fields building up. No, no, no. So we have 5 cards on the field, so I can bring in my 4s out. So in the scorch, my cards will not be burned, but his. Oh, he brings the 10 card back again? Are you kidding me? If I boost them, they become an 8. So Scorch cannot harm them. Draconian Scorpion. Okay. Here's the 10. Cavalry. Damn, I must play this card then. Cannot kill him off. There's a second cavalry, but we won this 66 to 36. Nice.
One clever sort claimed to be a medic. He
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
I got Ermion.
It's no
Nice.
disaster, not like a frontal lobotomy.
Have you heard? Some madman's been running about the docks.
Hello.
Hey, Edgar.
Are the rumors true? They bought it all with loans from Cianfanelli.
It cannot be.
So look at the shopkeeper. You have anything nice for us?
Hello,
Hello, show me wares. Nothing, sadly. Take care.
See ya.
Myself, I like Count Monier's idea. Fool. Who needs a new faction?
Did you hear about the
There we go.
What's that?
Show me your wares first.
Mind showing me your wares?
Oh, he has Croc's armor-ish thing going on. Saddle of the 5 chivalric virtues. Okay. 2 Sown Blinders. A horse equipped with the saddle won't tire as easily. Means a plus 15 to the stamina. Grapevine saddle. I think we're gonna go for the 5 chivalric virtues. Buy and buy. I got 2 of those already. Damn it. Sell it back. Sell all that. And we're good to go. Gwent.
Gwent.
For 50.
Double bargains. Preferential financing from the Cianfanellis on every armor purchase.
They'll just crack your skull.
Ah, damn it. So, Farlings first. Scorch card comes. thought as much. Should have done the vampires first, because then you have a 5 card in there that protects the others from getting scorched. Ooh, there comes the frost. Nice counter. Very nice counter. Good. Passing. Mr. Geralt brings in Roach. Let's bring out Triss. Happy vibe, how you doing? Don't do that! Just kidding, just kidding. Don't even know what you're talking about. So we have a 5 on the map. We can bring out the force. He passes. Okay. Let's bring Yen out. And she can bring me another... Bring me a 5. Was it Yen? Okay. But probably has some spies as well going on. I think this might be the first time that we actually gonna lose. Kill the trebuchet. Ooh, John Natalis. Let's bring the witches out. Catapulto. Destroyed. I have a Triss. He has 2 more cards. I'm gonna boost my close range. And he is playing what? Trebuchet. And he's gonna do his thing to boost the trebuchets in the back. Yeah. And the last card is Dandelion. That's exactly nothing, so therefore we won. Very nice. Clan Drummond Shield Maiden. Nice. Happy vibe, how you doing? Hope you are doing fantastic. So we're close to that spot that we're looking for.
On here? Guess that's champion.
Wow, how friendly. How friendly everybody is. They do justice, champion. Ooh. So.
By the prophet's wounds, a witcher.
There is the horsey. I wonder what we're gonna find in there with the wine wars going on.
Slower.
But we shall see that in 1-2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. I'll just need a quick cup of coffee. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Got myself a nice brew. There we go. Chad, I want to take this moment to thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being part of this community. Thank you for all your support, all your love and appreciation. And thank you for choosing me to spend your time and join me on this storytelling's emotional trips. I want to say vacations, but they're not vacations. So, let's see what Wine Wars brings. There's a tower up top. Well,
Let's go.
Once we're done with this, I see a lot of exploration happening. This is so beautiful. Is that a cave? This is where the water comes forth.
Take it easy.
Yeah, this is the spring of that water.
That's it, Roach.
Monster's nest. Let's see. What the hell? The last time I fought centipedes was which one? Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit away from them because I want to meditate. Just for a quick moment. There we go. Okay. So my decoctions are gone. I would like them back. 1, 2. And the night wraith. There we go. So the more things I kill, the bigger my life will get. So... 2 shots.
Show me what you got.
Oh boy. 1. Oh boy. What a shot. What a shot. Sneaky. I got him once though. Let's see, with the Night Wraith decoction, I think this is an even stronger combo because
not bad.
What the hell was that? And I'll tell you why in a second. Tell you why in a second is that the Night Wraith decoction is increasing my maximum HP for each monster I kill until I rest or meditate again. That means my dear friends, that my maximum life will go on and on increasing itself. So let's have a look now. If I go to inventory, we are at 6,924. 6,924. Can somebody type that in chat? 6,924. Belgard Seal, interesting. Dear Gabriel, are you surely aware in the wake of the Count's death, all responsibility of the care and management of Belgard has fallen on me? In that capacity, I turn for you for help. Before his death, Count Crespi ordered an extraordinarily valuable batch of seedlings, and if we do not plant them in the very near future, they shall all wither and perish. And of course, there must be some war of the wines going on. It's like Disneyland back there. What are you guys afraid of? Are these wolves in there? Okay. Let's take care of that patch of creatures. Creatures of wolves. Wow, they hit hard. Woo! Ow. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. Monsters don't kill us, but a pack of wolf is tearing us apart. But the main issue with the wolf packs and hounds is their hitbox. And not in terms of the hitbox how you hit them, the hitbox of how they hit you. I'm gonna double read that just to make sure that it is no knowledge for Gerald. It's more of a problem of how they hit you, because their bites oddly has a very, it's like an AoE attack even, you could dare to say. No Wolfie. Boom. So if they die of Igni, they explode. So life was 9 to 6,924. And now we're in 7,000. Okay, so it does boost the HP a lot. I wonder if there's like an infinitive amount of HP boost that can happen here.
Not your lucky day.
Come on, bad boy. Oof. No bark. Whoa, sneaky. Almost one behind. Very sneaky. So, we were 7,000, right? Oh, we dropped back? Wait, did I understand the decoction wrongly? Is it only during the fights? Girl's maximum vitality is increased with each foe killed. This increase lasts until he meditates or fast travels. Or maybe because I'm not fully healed. That could be a thing. That's not 7,000 right now. Oh, hello there. There goes another wolf down. 7,200. Yeah, okay. So it is constantly increasing. Nice. Okay, I'm curious now to find out what is going on here with these wine wars between these two vineyards. So we're gonna pause here a moment to get out and give their Septaquis. Septaquis. I hope I wrote it correctly. There we go. Give the Knight Commanders some love and appreciation. Hit that heart button on chat. He's a great Viking from Norway. Very chivalrous by heart. And he said that I will love my term here with Toussaint. Filbert von Viton, unless full fingers. Okay. We have the key to open
Place
this.
mentioned in the note. Arcaspore saplings are somewhere around here.
Probably down here. So. Pink. Wait, I can color my armor pink. Gray armor. Oh boy. Ow. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Panic. Panic moves. Put that freaking torch away. What the hell? Geralt, you're getting attacked. Go into combat mode. Thank you. 2. Three, 4.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. And it's cut off. Good. I think we're good. I'll take all this. Izzy, how are you doing? Loot.
Ido proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam.
Site of struggling Vespine hatchery codename Mushroom Farm near Teshima. Owner Count Vladimir Crespi. Stuck under review. Vespine blah 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 blah. Imported, some bulbs are now too mature to be safely transported. These should be burnt, otherwise they will sprout in the hatchery.
Arcaspore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
Oh yes. We gonna burn them all. Good. I wonder if we're gonna be stopped outside by someone. But I still hear sounds of spores. Oh no, that's the wrong sign. Ignite. Just making double check in here. Even you. One more time. Must be above me. What I hear. Happy Thursday to you, Izzy. How was your week so far? What are you gaming at the moment? So the Northern Wind was quite in handy in terms of fighting the spores. Any spores up top here? It's a red color. Banana? Interesting. Woven Spirits. Going so-so. Playing anything nice at the moment? By the way, chat, I did a compilation video. Not compilation video. I did a video on my most anticipated strategy games for 2023 and 2024. And I think I might do also one for RPGs as well. That is if this kind of video is received well and you guys want content like that. Also, let me sit down again. Something pretty huge and tall up there. Some ruins. I want to check out the ruins quickly. 77 ways. What is 77 ways? I know of 7 days to die. Okay. See some sort of cages up here. Teshuma Muchna Ruins.
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Something in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I heard that 70's got like a huge update or something. An entrance. Hello. That boy. I'm a radium ingot. Ooh. Am I here too early? Is this again some quest area? Seems like it. What the frick? And a wraith? A banshee? Whoa. Whoa, okay. It didn't even flinch on my attacks.
Your head from the saddle.
He doesn't even care. It's like I'm not really hitting it. Oh, it resurrects the dead! What? This guy just one hit on my life and it was gone. That reminds me, there's also that tower back in Velen where we found all where we found all those raves down there, where Geralt was saying a portal from Yen might be good now.
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Let's throw on some Spectre Oil. Spirit Elementa, Insectoid, Necrophage, Hanged Man, Spectre Oil. Let's put some Spectre Oil on. And let's bombard her with, I don't know, Meridium. Magic ability block. We'll see.
Come on.
Doesn't even really flinch. There we go. The oil is doing its job. Now comes the dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. What the hell? It's a freaking army here. No one wins. No one wins. Grape shot. No more. Okay, the skeletons fall apart. Is she full life again? Stop it. Stop it. That was wild. That was wild. Jedi, I'm intrigued. I am highly intrigued. I like this. Ruins, fast travel. Okay. That's good. I got a mod that instantly collects loot. Yeah. I have a mod that expands my weight, so I don't have any weight problem. And I have a mod that gives all traders 5k money. So they always have money to sell. Ooh. This looks like a boss fight area. And the auto loot thing, because I thought I found that running back and forth with the traders, managing your weights and whatnot, too tedious, and it didn't really make any sense for me or brought any fun mechanic or immersiveness to it. So I got rid of that, and with that, probably like 50,000 run to traders to sell my loot. That makes any sense? So let's jump up here. Up here, okay. I like weight system and stuff like that if it's like part of some sort of core gameplay vibes or mechanic. As in terms of, I don't know, you play, for example, a survival game where stuff that you bring with you is crucial and has an impact, but in here, it's not having any impact on the whole game thing, other than you will have to run around and use your storage box a lot and figure out what kind of materials you take. So it's basically just makes it more tedious in terms of running around and min-maxing your storage room, in a sense. But for example, outwards, where you can only take a limited amount of things with you, and it's more of a on the survival aspect, then yeah, I get it. But here, nah, makes no sense. The collecting thing itself gives you dopamine. That's totally fine. I don't mind for me to have the auto collect going on because oh shit. Because it's less time for me spending running around picking up those little loot bags. When we're done with Witcher, Izzy, I will sit down for a day and record and beginner guides and a mod guide. So the first section of the video will be beginner tips, and the second section of the VOD will be my mod list and how to install them and how to make them work. Because it's a few steps to implement mods into Witcher. And make them work as well. But there's an amazing script merger that will help you work those out. Hello, Forktail. Let's have a dance, shall we? We can dance, we can dance, we can dance, everybody. We got a nice peak, my friend. 1, 2, 3, back. Damn it. Ooh, nice drop right in front of me. 2, 3, burn. Will explode. Monster Eye, Forktail Hide. I'll take those. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Anything else interesting to be spotted? I saw a little roof over there. In the back. Do you want to go there? Let's go there. I recommend anybody playing this to use Immersive HUD. Deactivate all the question marks on your minimap. Have no minimap on top. I mean, if I hold M, I can bring up the minimap. But
Whoa there, Roach. I'm too old to wander the world.
I'm too old to wander the world. Okay, I've reached the end. This is the end. My only friend. The end. Talk to Liam and Matilda. Let's go and chat with them. Wait, what the fuck? Didn't he just tell me to fast travel and then... Don't steal, the guards don't like that. No, no. Please don't bully loot. So, let's talk to you two. I say these two will start liking each other and make together some sort of contract.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
Belgard, anything special about it?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
Oh. Under the saboteur's identity.
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
No.
I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait, just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than 1. There's much to be gained. So be it.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
There we go.
One question remains.
1 year later, babies.
What's to become of Coronata and Vermentino?
Got caught up in the investigation. Still got problems there, but I'll clear them up.
Excellent. Then we shall await news in the matter. Preferably good news.
Very good. Very good. Interesting. I love when games give you multiple outcome possibilities. So let's fast travel to the trading post. Find also more about the second victim. Oh, look at that! Fireflies! Little Pirchus! Let's do the wine wars up there first. The Deuce in the Machina. Chad, I'm so excited I got invited to a D&D group here in Vienna. We're producing some max level of production value. The group is called Beyond Level 1. And I'm about to join them. They have soon their first season finished and recorded. And I'm about to join season 2. Super duper excited about that. Hello, entrance, my old friend. It's a little bit dark in here. Bandits. Here, CC. Oh my goodness, this looks delicious. Dragon's Dream. Release a cloud of gas that explodes. Let's do that. Hello, buddies. How you guys doing? Do you want some poisonous gas? Oh wait, there's a person in distress. Maybe I should not hold up all the gas and make that good one. Okay, the person's still alive.
Stay.
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
I'm batted down.
Help,
Not a bad
sir!
down.
Save me!
You good, girl? I'm sorry that I put a bomb in front of your face.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a
Imperial
new
also gives you
flavored
multiple
wine.
outcome possibilities.
When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you walk me there?
Let's go.
Lead the way. Right behind you.
Here we are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue.
You're welcome.
Wish to look over my stock?
We should look over something else. My oh my. Chad, we're reaching our last hour. Can be prolonged by 20 more minutes if the last bit of the shield wall is complete. Vineyard seems a bit run down.
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries as best he can. It's not his fault our vineyard suffered plague upon plague.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sun juice, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out ahead shorter.
Show me what you got.
Return all ability points back? No. Alchemy, let's see. All ghoul decoction. Adrenaline points are generated more quickly than normal until the first successful enemy attack. Green armor dye. It's rabbis and bison grass. Let's buy it all. White gold. But I don't want a green armor. We shall see. Farewell.
Thanks. See you later.
Don't forget to loot the place clean. Yeah. We're definitely going back up there. We're definitely going back up there. Let's fast travel to the trading post. So, the entrance is up there. There's some banditos in there. Let's use a torch. So you can see a little bit better. Okay. There's a little gap down here. Needs to be jumped. Oof. Might lead somewhere downstairs as well. We're gonna check that out as well. But there's some loot that has been left behind. Blue dye. Exquisite honey. Dirtied letter. I'll be short to the points. You to grab Liam's herbalist and keep him from finishing production of the new wine. Leave the girl alone till I send orders. Don't mess this up, you bomb-brained bad root. So the one who has done the whole wine war between these fellas has been the one who fell prey to a monster. And died in the end. And didn't even was able to see through his scheming play. Nothing to see there. Okay, it's just a drop down. Fair enough. And hop. Let's get back up. Nice clear sky. So life is also full right now. How much life do we have? 7,500. So life is constantly going up with this decoction. Super handy. Super handy. Super powerful. So. Let's go back here as well. And check for potentially what happened to the other.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your caste has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Is that so? I mean, if he says that the creature is just roaming around this region, then maybe.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long... Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Oops, I didn't want to break up your conversation there. I wonder what the basilisk will do. I will not attack it and see if it will remain peaceful.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day.
Okay, let's follow the bloodstains.
Sense perceptible again.
And here is the other body.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Corpus Guild contracts. Dear Gaston, I replied to your question regarding the planned transport route for the barrels of tannin. Allow me to confirm the official eternity supported by the guild still goes through the lands belonging to Count de Solvares. The board sees no reason to deviate from our traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damages caused by the Great White Terror. So even if in the case of destructions of the entire cargo, the guild will suffer no monetarily loss. Wow. So he did know that there might be an attack and said nothing. What is it with this cave over here? Monster den. Oh boy. One, 2, 3, go. This one's being super venomous.
Let's dance.
2, 3. We're good? We're good? I think we're good. How's the game? Game is doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Grandmaster Feline. Ooh.
Armor diagram. Incredibly complicated. Witchers felt it. Could find a drop it all and right off into the sunset, though. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. No one lives there anymore. Might still find some clues, though.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, dead. Okay, I got a vine now with the spore things. I know how to work. Ooh. Yes, we did start blood and wine. And I thought by accident, apparently the feline Grandmaster stuff. There must be more. There's some blood up there. No, this is a dead end. You still didn't? That's fine. So far, I'm quite impressed. Okay, there's a dead body up there. How do we get up there? Love letter signed by Bella de Gunis. My cherished friend, Gustav, I yearn to thank you for our last rendezvous. At the very thought of another, I burst with rapturous joy. Can you believe two people previously unknown to one another could become so close so quickly? You asked if there is anything I prize most dearly. Well, Gustav, I've always had a fondness for flowers. My tragically deceased fiancé would gather them for me in the pits of the Brume. I'd be lying if I said I had ever seen blooms more fair. The very thought of that you, too, would go to such lengths as to pick me a bouquet from our own strong hands, it makes my heart skip a beat. If you were to bring me those blossoms, I would prove you truly my love. Bella de Gunis. Looks like you've lured that poor guy over here into his death pits. Or maybe she didn't know about it. Could also be a thing. But I doubt it. I doubt it. Where's this leading me? Aha, drops him back at the entrance. Okay. I fail one task and kill to needs. Wait. I fail one task. I kill. I need to see how it's named when I go. Brother, when I go for them. Alliance. I don't really know what you mean. I talk about the alliance to bring in for when you go into Kormakrtv or you go into find Ciris.
Here's something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
The fuck? And what did you know to do there? I think we talked about that the last time. Depending on who you call for help in that moment, they will come and help you in Kormakrtv, but also it will alter your ending of the game. That's all I wanted to see and not spoiler you more.
We're true reavers. Damn right.
Are you out here for hunting the basilisk? Hey, fellas.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again,
The Reavers of Crinfrid. Geralt of Rivia, we've got mutual acquaintances.
Geralt of Rivia, I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along.
love his
to take
one
on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Let's not kill the basilisk.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed, and the word once given...
Your share, Witcher.
Ha 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 ha! Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
The Reavers of Sinfred.
You spared your cust. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the Reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
How much money does this guy have? Sure. You killed Chiromance? Well, happens.
Thanks.
Yokast has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Yokast could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
Anything in the nests that might be of interest? 4 sides. Okay. Nice. Nice. Well, it sounds from... Hello, Chodorino. Sounds from where you are, Game Freaks, is that... Ow. You're very close to gather your allies. And it's your choice who you bring to Kaer Morhen for help. And then play from there onwards. Whoever you don't bring will be considered as a field quest. And don't bother, you don't have to... You don't have to do all quests. Those wolves are hitting so hard. Unbelievable. Look at that! Boom. You like Divine Expansion? It is looking beautiful. And the story so far seems intriguing. I have to giggle a little bit that there's a thing going on. A war of the vineyards.
Hey, yeah.
It was kind of obvious that something like that will be going on. Like it more than Hearts of Stone? Or Heart of Stone? I can't tell yet. I need to play some more. Hidden treasure. Of course there's some hidden treasure. In the midst of all these loots. An entrance. Apparently we can dye our armor as well now. Here. Shoot him. Shoot him a second time. Oh god, I might drown here. I can see it happen. There's another treasure. And there's even more. A dwarven whetstone. Oh gods. Go. Oh no. Hello, Mr. Drowner. Please take this shot in your face. Thank you. And... where's the entrance? There's the entrance. Oh my goodness. How deep does this go? Aha. Hello, cave. Do you want a cat potion? Oh boy, what's happening in there? What level I am? 50. Or so. Above 50 even. What the hell is that? What are you? The frick? What in God's names are you? Oh my god, it's wide. Crap was this? Looks like a crazy version of an armadillo and hairy. Definitely far off from a rat. Blue armor dye. Okay. Anything hidden over here? Nope. Silver ore. Oh. Going to start mining now? Let's see where this leads us. New York rats? Tarell, damage journal. A lot of money. What on earth got into me, humming one of the Master Dandelion ballads in front of her illustrious grace? To fall into disfavor in such a foolish way. I, a young ambitious politician with brilliant career prospects at the ducal court, now find myself exiled due to my own stupidity. Must find a way to plead to the Duchess' forgiveness. The city emperor has offered the Duchessa a very strange gift, a Shalmar. The knights are to face off against it during the tourney. Now, where I make a similar offering to her illustrious grace. Oh, okay, so he tried to bring that creature in for the tournament, but failed doing so and died. That's why that Shalmar creature was here. Grim Freaks, this sounds very self-loving, but I am in general very good at games and get very quick a hang of them. And that's why I nearly always play them on the highest difficulty, because they very often gets far too quickly easy for me. There are some exceptions where I play them on normal, and those are mostly CRPGs like Pathfinder, where the game is not necessarily skill-based, by luck-based, because it's based on dice rolls, if your character hits or not. So I'm kind of dependent on the game if I am successful or not. So there's the only reason why I go for normal difficulty.
Lots of them.
Holy moly.
Let us kill! Let us murder!
Let our murder!
Starling circumstance! That's us! That is us!
Guardsman!
Oh boy.
Smells! Smells!
These hiccups are driving me mad! Out together, frick it! Split his stool! Hey!
Ow. Ooh. Dodge, 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 dodge. Very good. One archer down. There we go, he exploded. Exactly what I was hoping for. Ow. There's another archer. There's another archer somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Be the prophet Leviota!
There we go. Put him on fire.
Let us murder!
There we go. Archer gone. Save us, Kitty Eyes. Whew.
Right, let's dance!
Let's dance. You like that one? You like that one?
Groin gripper! Don't let him catch his breath!
Off with his arm. Come on. 1, 2.
Right, let's dance!
Let's dance.
Come on, come closer.
Kick in the face. One more. How about an axie? Like that one? Off with your foot.
Here, help!
I'll take it in the meantime the grapes. So what happened to you guys? Merchant.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
That was all? One day later. That was oddly confusing. Monuments out of order. What the frick? Chat, that was highly weird. Is there any marker around here? No. But yeah, the ignis spells are fireproof. Have the Liam and Matilda consortium. I'll do. Up ahead, what do we have there? Let's see. Do we still have not Moondust, Northern Winds? I don't have any Northern Winds anymore. Grape Shot? I have 2 superior grape shots. Okay. Let's make use of them. So, let's be here. Looks like bandits. What are you? Necrophages. Rot Fiend. Long time no fight, you guys. Ow. Boom. Wow. Bird, my friend. Very good. Thank you kindly for your explosion. Let's give him. Get him. And the burn. What a nice street combo with the burn. And boom. Was that it? Locked house. August Tunella's journal. Key to chest in sunflower fields. Don't take candy from a stranger. Yeah, don't do that, chat. Never good. A lot of dye remover that we found. I guess the game believes that will try out all kinds of colors on your armor, and you have a chance to put them colors aside if you don't like them. So, well, let's go for a chest then. Was it super dark? Let's meditate here until daytime. So we get also our potions back. A little bit of rain is okay. Nice. Man, this immersive meditation is so
wonderful.
So fancy. Like that, Wolfie? Sit down, please.
Ought to look around. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Damn, ripped to shreds.
The Prophet Libiora's footsteps.
Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away.
Going over here. I'm gonna follow this. I have no clue exactly what I'm doing here, but gonna follow the tracks.
Damn it.
The Spriggan. Whoa, what the? 1 second. Very short disturbance, but Doggo was having his pukey moment. My Doggo Thor. So, Spriggan. Let's do the troll decoction. The echidna decoction. I want a full heal here. Restores vitality. So. What the hell? Two, three, one. Oh god. What? He one-shotted me even though I did the dodge? Dude, some of the hitboxes are so funky. So funky. I wonder if we ever end up playing Elden Ring, how it will fare and how I will enjoy that. Oh.
Just wonderful.
To the wolf's parts again. Did not save here.
Die.
Stabby stab. Okay. Dogtello. Pretty good hits on the doggo. And boom.
Ought to look around. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Smashed bones. Damn, it ripped to shreds.
Upper insults.
Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away.
So, just quickly checking. Okay, beautiful. Game is saved. Let's throw into the decoctions. The troll one, consume. Echidna one, consume. Doing cloudy weather. I'm gonna grab the night wraith decoction. Should have done that before fighting with the wolves.
Damn it.
Whoa. Dude, that thing is super duper strong. What the hell? Just like that, smacking over my shield. Okay, the behavior of this creature is super weird. Like appearing, disappearing, not appearing. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Come on, buddy. That's a dance. It's kind of getting the attacks belated or something like that. It feels like.
What now, you piece of filth?
There we go. The Spriggan is no more.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Beota keep you in his care.
A day later. Oh, they're like building a monument up there. That's why it's a day later. And I'm helping. Oh, I see. I'm helping groups that are supposed to build some statue. Okay. Now it makes sense why there's always a day passing or something. So let's keep helping on the vineyards. Chad, thank you again for hanging out with me on this marvelous adventure. And thanks for piquing an interest in even the side quests and all the other things around.
Giddy up.
Interesting. A lot of roses. I have a screenshot of this. I like stream. It's a nice shot. Stream good.
Slow now. Whoa.
And yeah, I got skills. I'll try my best.
Show me what you got.
Whoa, 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 camera, what the hell? Camera on horse is terrible. Okay, there's some art spores back there. What the hell is red? Why the frick are you guys red? I'm trying Axie? What? Sometimes my thing is just changing around to odd things.
Come on.
1, 3. It attacks. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, it's nearly down 4. No! Completely hit the tents, damn it. No. Golden wins. Okay, let's go. 1, 2. Third shot. What the hell? Geralt, where are you heading? Up there. Just a creature. Yes, thank you. The terrain is a pain in the ass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, it's not turning? Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Come on. Sliced it in half. Anything interesting in here? Locked. Key required. Interesting. Where might I get a key? Gray armor. Some elven ruin on top of here. Former elven ruin. Statue broke down. scroll from Kreven. Then the eldest of the Enshade ends the speech in which he tells of the deeds of the dead's deeds. The body covered in the shroud is then placed on a pyre made of alder wood. Next, a third layer of wood is placed on top. When the pyre is finished, the mourners gather round from a circle. From the eldest of the Enshade places a torch to the pyre. Then 5 members of the dead's family each do the same. The fire is fed throughout the night until the first glimmers of dawn. The mourners then part and go to their homes, only to return. Then the remains of the pyre are raked, and the bone fragments are sorted out among the ashes. The eldest places the bones in an urn previously filled with ash from the pyre. The urn is then sealed and placed into the family's chamber in the burial grounds, and then mourners go to illegible. Interesting. Yundista, hey Korm, the video about the strategy games is fire. The quality is really nice. By the way, there's a small issue with the chapter, but I barely noticed it. A small issue of the chapter? What? What exactly? Also, thank you for those kind words. It was quite some work to bring all the knowledge together and the video material, and then edit everything that kind of makes sense in terms of visual and voice. The thingy where new game review starts for Metalord. The thingy where new game review starts for Metalord. I'm not really sure what you mean. There's a key required up here. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Letter from a villain written in elder speech. Greetings to you, dear mother. What you knew just before Midiati, and as promised. Not interested. So, I have those 2 things. Anything else around here that indicates potential finds? Statue has been knocked over. Oh, this timestamp is not correct? Okay, maybe I'm off like a few seconds with one. I gotta double check on that. Thank you kindly for noticing though. It's weird that that happened because I'm quite a perfectionist when it comes to that. But nice of you to notice. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm gonna check on the timestamp thingy. Is there any strategy game that you're most excited about coming out in this stuff? Also, talking of, I have a test video thing out already for Jagged Alliance 3, as it releases its embargo today. Fox Hollow. Oh, looks like a bandit call in here.
No choice.
Hello, bandit.
Come on, Nancy's.
Yes!
Let's put your 3 on fire. Oh, hello there, friend.
I love my job.
You?
Spence! Spence! Love it!
You do love your job? Okay. Well, let's put you all on fire then. And put some devil pus ball on you.
Did I get a piece of you, Grey Groin?
Brother! Let us kill! Let us murder!
That's your mother.
You
Woo!
Get someone to summon help!
Two at once bite the dust. Hey there, Archer. How you doing? Got a little bit poisoned there, huh? Didn't you?
This shan't drag on too long.
I freaking love Ard.
Let's run!
There we go. Anyone else? Looks like there's a lot of more bandits around here. I'll take those, thank you. Oh, they've attacked the whole thingy here. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my.
You're quick, but not nearly quick enough.
Do you think so? I wonder if you can do art in that way that people lose their shields. The Rudy Brush Auberge. Is that like a pelts thingy? Onion, grilled pork, raspberries. Civil War of Toussaint. And something about katakans. Camembert. Oh my goodness, I love Camembert. Chinese Empire looks interesting. I had my eyes on that as well, but it didn't really convince me enough to consider it one of my most anticipated ones. I even wanted to bring in Baldur's Gate into my most anticipated strategy games, but I consider it more of a RPG genre instead of strategy. I might do one also for my most anticipated RPGs. Wow, what the hell is going on here? You don't look healthy. Whatever's going on here with your shaders. And look at the time, chat. We have reached the end. Thank you kindly for building and supporting the channel and creating parts of the shield wall today. I can't wait to return and see how our whiny adventure goes on. We'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m.
That's right.
Same time as always.
This shan't drag on too long.
Oh, poor soul. Nice try. Do it again.
Ever fight a witcher?
Do it again? Let's burn. The left one will explode and will do damage on the right one, and then we have a fiery sword that will do some damage on you. Are you bleeding or something? No? Well then, let's do a power swing. Oh, that was a miss. Flabby tube flap. That's totally a word. I guess this is an abandoned science, since we're meditating. Frostpunk 2 is a strategy game, yeah. La French Auburn is like a German Herberge. Oh, interesting. I thought it was something to do with pelts, but I was wrong. Look at that. It's filled up with people again. Does it mean there's an innkeep? That means there's an innkeep now. Ooh, does that mean you have Gwent cards?
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You
Nope, just a witcher.
by the prophet's intervention. He
If you say...
what shall we call
Girl of Rivia? Yeah, I don't want to talk to me.
lovely it rings. Sacred it sounds.
Thirst or hunger. Found some strange notes nearby.
Know much of the local history? Found a few elven scrolls while wandering around in the area. These notes, they describe what happened to the elves who used to live here in Fox Hollow.
I know nothing. Now, would you like aught to eat or to drink?
Of course.
Let me see what you're serving. Take care now.
I'm definitely looking forward for Frostpunk 2. I still need to finish Frostpunk 1 at some point. But it's not something that I'm like mostly super anticipated and excited for. My mind is mostly taken away for from the Baldur's Gate 3 release. I can only think of Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment. And of course on how Blood and Wine
Thank you for your
will end for us. So, with that, we've reached today's end of the show. I appreciate all of you. Let's find somebody to rate and call it a day. So... let's see, where are we heading? Everybody's playing Jagged Lines 3 now. I'm gonna return the courtesy of Nerdreach Fred rating us the last time. He's playing some... he's playing some Jagged Lines now. And I'm not sure if it's not out yet or out yet, but I and some content creators have already access to it and can show content as of now. I have already a test video on YouTube as well. If you want to check it out, head over there. I didn't have the time to bring it to the live show, so I did a YouTube video on it. And have it ready to drop with the embargo. And apparently the embargo happens. So, Jagged Lines 3, everybody. Go say hi to Fred. And it's gonna be for me a rated one, because I want to bring out my... probably my dog was not out for a piss during midday, so I'm gonna take care of that now. Chat, thank you kindly. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. with continuation of Blood and Wine. And thanks a lot for helping out the stream and contributing to the shield wall and prolonging the stream by nearly an hour. We're nearly an hour overtime, so thanks a lot for helping and supporting. You've been amazing. Big hi to Fred, and let me know on the YouTube video on Jagged Lines 3 if you want to have a full series to watch on that, and where we can like talk about Jagged Lines strategies, come up with a crew to make and you know, make like a communal adventure where we're gonna talk about tactics and missions that we should do together, and make it a communal experience. I would love to. I would more than love to make videos on Jagged Lines 3. But it's up to you, of course, and how well the videos do if I spend time there or move onwards. With that said, be good, be kind. See you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Bye. Say hi to Fred.
Kormakrtv, thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it. How you guys doing?